How you guys doing, man? How you doing, Northwest? Sucks to be in the Northwest right now. This place sucks. Northwest sucks. Just does. Can't really make it better by talking or praying. How you doing? Yeah, I'm low vibing on the Northwest right now. It's kind of hard not to, especially when you're like looking and it's like, dude, it's just the end of December. Yeah, and it's like we only got like 6 more months of this before we even start to see the sun. Really, it's crazy, crazy, crazy. They be controlling it. Oh, I was gonna look up that video from on Jesse Ventura when he went to the heart facility. You guys see that one? That was pretty cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you. TikTok changed it to where they flipped the screen on you. Mr. Cross, man, how you doing, buddy? We got Shilajit on the exposition right here. We got the Shilajit. We got the Govy, our besties here. You know who. You know who we love, who cares so much for us, right? They love us so much. They tell us though. They do tell us. I prove it every day that they're telling us this stuff. It's right underneath our noses, but we don't want to acknowledge it. So you got to have certain people who wants to emphasize these facts that they are important. It's not like just some web page. This is a big deal. They're selling us rocks, melted rocks. They tell us that. They tell us that Shilajit is melted rocks, bro. They pull the rocks out of the mountain. They burn them up, and they tell you it's healthy. The minerals, yeah, there's minerals found in rocks, man. If you melt them down, you'll get some minerals. You'll get like 2% out of the whole item, just like pink salt. The tilapia, okay, well, the tilapia isn't technically man-made, but they're GMO. They're GMO. Just like the salmon are now. In the salmon, so in other words, they're making the tilapia now, yes, and they raise them in farms. It was nasty before they started making them, bro. It was nasty before they started making the fish. The tilapia, they feed them pellets. They feed them dirty pellets and they keep them in cages in farms. That's not good. If you ever caught trout out of a lake, like a stalker, you know what I mean, like a power baiting trout, those are the same thing, man. They feed them pellets and they stay in cages their whole life. They're not wild animals. They're literally mutants from the beginning of their life. Everything's toxic depending on the amount, right? So why do you want to do something that's higher in toxins? Why do you want to do something that's higher in the amount of toxins? If you know, we got to learn that there's amounts to everything. So you're going to want to avoid the higher ones, right? And then you can vibe with the lower ones. You can at least you can heal from it. But if you're dosing up on the toxic stuff, then guess what? You're drinking the beers, you're smoking the cigs, you're hooking up with the randos. You know what I mean? You add all these toxins together. You got a cocktail of it, you know. So it's like, what do you want to avoid? Do you want to avoid smoking cigarettes because you get lung cancer, or do you want to do it because there's a lot? You know, you could say, oh, the tap water's got poison in it. You just drank some, so I'm going to smoke a cigarette. You know what I'm saying? What if you want to eat rocks? Eat them. I just want people to know that they are rocks, that they're melted rocks. If you don't, why are you coming in here asking me? Why are you asking me what you want to eat, man? This is TikTok. I'm just trying to spread the information. That's what NPCs can't register. NPCs are just so lost in a fairy tale. You guys are in a fairyland. Ignorance is bliss. It's not. It's not bliss because it'll get you when you're least expecting it. Get real comfortable in the ignorance, and then let me know when it kicks your ass. You know what I'm saying, right, Mr. Cross? That's the homie. That's the homie. That's the anomaly homie, Mr. Cross. He's on it. He's out there. He's catching. He knows what's up. Blinders are off. This man knows blinders off. You know what I mean? You can tell when people got the blinders on when they come in. What if I like rocks? Well, put the blinders back on. Go eat melted rocks and see me in the morning. I'm really surprised it doesn't do more damage to people than it does. Mel, how you doing? You didn't get notified? Do you have notifications turned on for my page? For this page? Cuz this is my old backup new main. Right? Cuz they be banning. They be banning and banning. Anyway, we're talking facts here. Right? Look at what's all in this Shilajit. People don't understand. They say it's purified. Do you guys know the pure? I'll bet you $100 that most people selling this stuff, they don't really even know what the purification process is. It's sketchy, man. And anything in nature, if you got to boil it and turn it into a tar, if you're boiling rocks from a dead zone, there's no greenery there. At the Himalayan mountains, it's literally just bare rocks. So if you're there looking for food and you're pulling rocks out of the mountain and you're taking them to your little cauldron and you're boiling them up until a black slime that looks like literally like coal tar. It literally looks like petroleum. You know? We're talking fossil fuels, right? We're talking crude oil. That's what this stuff looks like. And then they make it in a pill, bro, and they feed it. Shilajit has some fulvic acid in it, which is also found in nature. You can find fulvic acid in many things. This is the trick. Go look at the pink Himalayan salt, guys. You can find 98 minerals in that. Wow. 98 minerals in the pink salt? I've been exposing the pink salt, guys. You got to eat 5 spoons of it before you would get any nutrient benefit from pink salt. By then, you're dead. Eat 5 spoons of pink salt and get your minerals when you could just have sea moss and get all your minerals. Wow, something that's real. It's like you got black sludge or you got beautiful sea moss. What's up, bro? How you guys doing? I know, Mel. I did. I got banned. I got banned at 32K and I made 5 pages. Because I said, I don't care. I'm just going to start pumping this info out. And if they ban one, I'll jump on the other. And I'll just keep teleporting through pages and posting content. No one was gonna do it for me. You know what I mean? If somebody was just literally made a TikTok for me and just started posting my content, then that would be dope. But no one's gonna do that. You know what I mean? That's not what it is. What do you mean? You got to come with facts, right? We're going to come with facts. We're not going to just say, that's not it. Because look, if you want to come with facts, you can fight your little government on the information they have to tell you. You're laughing at CMOS? Keep laughing. Keep laughing at CMOS. There's always the blue pillars. It's funny. You mess with the CMOS heavy. Then you be getting your minerals. If you got good quality sea moss, you're getting almost all your minerals from the sea moss plus a lot more, man. You get omega-3s, you can get vitamin D. That stuff's sitting out there in a live ocean. It's not dead in the mountains. And you guys, again, people that advocate Shilajit, I guarantee you haven't watched that process of what they purify it. They're burning and melting rocks up into a black sludge, and people are buying this for a lot of money. And they already add a bunch of other toxic stuff with it. I know, man. I know, it's hard. It's hard to learn the truth. That's right, Cross. You guys try to decode what Cross is saying. They become complacent with the elephant in their chest. They got comfortable, huh? And now they know it's over for them. Mel, you're a legend. You're a legend, Mel. Yeah, straight up, Jay. You can do that, bro. You can straight up get your minerals from your backyard. That's where I've been posting. I got videos of me just walking in the mud. Boom. I just soaked up a grip of minerals. People get mad. I'm not saying nothing. Why do people think that? People think that I'm saying anything. I'm just saying these are rocks and they're melting them down. They use milk and cow piss. I exposed it, but my pages are all fucking shadow banned. So nobody's seeing my content. I exposed Shilajit plain as day. They either use cow piss. I'm gonna keep exposing it. What am I saying? Is Shilajit? What is it? It's a pill they sell people and tell them it's healthy. It's made of melted black rocks that literally looks like crude oil, dude. I'm not playing. I really don't think nobody's really researched this that is eating this stuff. They just listen to somebody that tells them, oh yeah, this is ancient, blah blah blah. I don't give a damn how long you've been eating rocks for. I'm not trying to eat no dead rocks. Try eating food that's alive. I'll tell you what, you have a better vibe. Rocks, not so much. I want to see somebody eat a whole bucket of that Shilajit and see how you feel. If it's so good for you, you should be able to eat it till your heart's content. My food, I can just eat it until I blow up because it's just food. It's just going to digest. It's not rocks. Who is pushing the Shilajit? Everybody. You know who's pushing it? Not Bob. You know who's pushing it? Not Big Pharma. You want to hear this? This is where it really gets weird. Because a lot of people pushing Shilajit are these little wannabe truthers and stuff. But they don't, if you look at the ingredient, just looking at the ingredients, I can expose them. Just the ingredients that they put in those pills. And then they say that they're high in toxic heavy metals, even when they're sold commercially. And I guarantee you these guys, they say it's purified. What's the purification process? Just like milk. How do they make the milk pasteurized, right? How do they make milk pasteurized? Have you seen it? A lot of people haven't seen it. It's very toxic. They're boiling. Anytime you're boiling something, you're killing the hell out of it. I'm not for Shilajit. I'm not for eating rocks. We got to see it for what it is, guys. They're telling you you're eating the pink Himalayans. You're eating the rocks out of the Himalayans. They show us pure. I've watched how they extract it, and it's kind of weird. There's not a lot of info. You got to look kind of good. You want to get 100% sea moss. It doesn't have to be from the rocks of this Grenada. You don't have to get it there. I get mine from St. Lucia. It's certified from Dr. Truth. That's where I get mine. So it don't have to be from there. If you're over there and vibe with it, then vibe with it for sure. Just make sure that your sea moss is certified and it's from a good source, not somebody's pool. So you don't have to do all that if you get it as a gel. It's all the process is done for you. It just depends on who you trust to do processing for stuff. I only trust certain people that I know personally. What's up, Sleepy? Yeah, Shell, like I said, I get I recommend the sea moss that I get only. I don't know what these other clowns, these other guys be adding pineapple to it. Nope. Pineapples are fake. So now you're taking a beautiful, healthy thing and you're adding something fake. They made pineapples, fam. You see the video with the NLE Choppa guy? He's talking about the benefits of sea moss. That's cool. I'm not hating at that at all. But he's got a pineapple sea moss in his hand. If you know the truth, pineapples are fake and man-made, right, Cross? Right, Cross? You can't find them in nature. They can't reproduce. You got to reproduce them. They're seedless. You have to cut the tops off and grow them in the ground. So we got to watch what's up. We got to use discernment. You haven't heard of Shilajit Pacific? It's a big fad right now. It's a fad, like vaping, but it's going to stick because enough people are getting tricked into eating this. If it's got all this stuff in there, look at it. Polymeric, that's plastic, bro. Heavy metal ions, that's heavy toxic metals. Do you know what mycotoxin is? It's a carcinogen. It's a naturally found carcinogen, right? A lot of people, they don't know this stuff. And this is all found naturally in these rocks that they melt, right? But apparently when you melt these rocks down and you either add milk or cow piss or both, it purifies it and it turns it into a black sludge. They turn into pills. It's very scary. And it's like some of the people that sell this stuff, I really believed in them. And I don't know if they know the truth about it, but if they do, then they're not good people. They're not good. This is not something that you're going to benefit putting something this dead in your body. We're not designed to eat things that are dead like rocks. You can get some minerals in a very small molecular size that matches the same molecular size as water, right? You can get that in a clean spring water, not by melting these rocks into a black sludge. There's a big difference to how we get our minerals, and we don't want it from that. Just like we don't want it from the pink salt. Everyone went nuts on the pink salt, OMG, and I exposed it just casually. And people are tripping, and they're shadow banning my account so people don't see my content. Well, people don't vibe with pink salt no more after I exposed it. Most people that are smart aren't. Purified poison, Cross. Purified poison, Cross. What's the hype on the seaweed chips? That's a good question. That's a good question. I haven't messed with them. I haven't seen those yet. So I would like to know. Sleepy, you're dialed. Sleepy, thank you for coming in with that. That's 100. That's 110%, family. This is not a joke. People are, it's no longer a matter of, oh, that's your opinion. Nope. This is 100% facts. You can go research it very quick and easy and find your answer. If you're tripping on the pineapples, they're 100% sugar fruits. There's no fiber in there. There's no fiber, so you're literally just eating a big sugary fake turd. And they taste good though, man. Pineapples? I tell you what. What's up, Capasso? What's wrong with pink salt, Kelly? You're going to have to go watch my video, Kelly. Or maybe some people that have seen it that are in here. I know most of you guys are off before you. But if you've vibed with me yet, you'll know that pink salt's toxic. There's radiation in it. There's a bunch of this shit. And it's an old dead ocean. It's an old ass dead ocean from way back. I did many videos on it. And we're eating an old dead ocean with dead sea creatures that melted up into it. And it just all died hundreds of thousands of years ago, whatever. However many years you think you've been on this earth, it died way the fuck back then. And it's toxic. When you measure it, it's high in lead. It's got all these different types of radioactive compounds, and maybe they're not very high, right? People are taking their little meters up to it, and they're saying, no, there's no radioactive. Yeah, dude, your meter has got to be reading high levels of radiation, and it's like, it's small doses, guys. It's when you talk about a death of 1,000 cuts. You don't get huge gouges in a death of 1,000 cuts, guys. You get a bunch of little ones that don't heal. That's our diets. That's the foods they're giving us. This kind of shit is not serving your bodies. They're telling us, these fucks are telling us. They're projecting it as a psychedelic. Hey Mel, does that remind you of how they talk about this pink salt places that you got to go to fucking help your ions? And it's just a big pink salt mine, and you'll be fine probably walking in there, but once you start heating that shit up, and they got it on the lamps, and I exposed that part, and people start tripping on the lamps. People are tripping on heating up the pink salt because it's fucking radioactive and it's full of lead. It's not good for the human body, man. We would have never been up in this pink mine in nature scraping at this fucking thing. We would have saw that it was dead. We wouldn't have been putting dynamite in it. Where do I recommend ordering the sea moss from? I only recommend it from Dr. Truth, fam, and that's, you can get to them through my bio, and you can even get a discount on it. But otherwise, you guys go use your discernment and find it your own way, man. But just make sure that it's certified from St. Lucia. That's what I always tell people. I don't say that mine's the only good one, but that's the only one I ride with. And Dr. Truth's a good friend of mine, and I know him personally. So if I know somebody personally that I'm getting something vibing from with them, then that's where I'm good. And Dr. Truth's like me. He's down to the nitty gritty. He's down to even the receipts. He don't touch them. Like me, dude. I'm crazy. I don't touch these receipts. I don't. No plastic touches my body unless I have to grab something plastic. But I don't wear any plastic. I don't put no plastic in my mouth. I don't be. Actually, I got a toothbrush here that is the world's first, and this is not the toothbrush, but I made it, guys. I need to link up with someone that I trust, because I'm about to get you guys out a toothbrush, an all natural toothbrush, guys. And I fabbed it up myself too. Tell you what's good, Nathan. Nathan, if you want to know what I recommend, fam, you can slide right into my link in my bio, and my food list is at the top of my link tree for free. Free game, 100%. No frills, no gimmicks. You guys take it and bounce, middle finger me. If take one thing out of it, take two things out of it, I don't care. Go get it and check it out. I'm telling you guys, if more people can kind of go by this idea, it save you. I mean, all I'm doing is eating real foods that have been proven to be the ones God made, right? Not the fake ass plants that these assholes, right, Cross, be fucking with. You're welcome, Shell. That's what I'm here for, family. That's all I think about anymore. I don't have any other. I have a family and everything, and I vibe, hang out with my family and everything. But I don't do anything else right now. I got my two boys that I play with. That's about it. And then other than that, I'm on here trying to expose. Shilajit's a psychedelic. Fucking crazy. Big Pig Harma, dude. There you go. Pig Harma. I like that one, Cross. Cross is always coming in with the banger comments. That's why this guy doesn't even make a post, but somehow he's got almost 90,000 followers. Guys, follow Cross. Make him 90K in my live right here. Let's get Cross to 90K, guys. He's just an anomaly. You'll see him on my comments. That's how you know shit's live. You see him in my live, you know that Cross is lit. Yeah, don't consume sodium chloride, guys. You know what sodium chloride is? That's table salt. You know how they make a lot of sodium chloride? I want to see if anybody knows. You guys got Mr. Cross? You guys got him at the 90K yet? Oh, I bet you he's close. I bet you he'll be at 90K, guys. How do you get to 90K without even making a post? That's an anomaly. Coffee replacements in my food list, family. I'm pretty sure, if not, just teas are the best, but there's also one called Ticino tea, and you can brew it just like coffee, and it's acid free. I recommend people do that to get off coffee, man. Coffee's toxic, and it's full of carcinogens, and it's full of acrylamide. So if you can vibe with, you can get the Ticino tea like on Amazon. But if not, I get the elderberry tea, and my vibe's so much higher with that than coffee. Coffee's trash, dude. I got my elderberry tea, and just a teeny bit of stevia in there, and literally, dude, I drink elderberry tea all day long, and it's literally the best, and it's literally just gonna help your body as opposed to the coffee. It's like going from Shilajit to CMOS. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm telling you the truth. I will not lie to you. Replacement herbs are going to be on, should be on my list. If not, look up Dr. Sebi herbs, guys. I'm sorry. I know people don't like Sebi, but he was right. Yep. He was right the whole time, and everyone's tripping. But he was exposing all the toxic stuff, and we were sleeping, and we were thinking he was not our friend. You're tripping. You want me to repeat the pink salt? The pink salt, let's go real quick. Pink salt's grown in not the Himalayas, but a dirty-ass place in Pakistan, which is a branch off the Himalayas, okay? And then they're blowing it up with dynamite. No big deal, right? Blow it all up. Then it's full of lead. It's full of radiation. Yep, the most toxic forms of radiation, right? No big deal. People say, oh, I can't see it. I can't smell it. Who cares? Well, you know what? It can be measured, right, by the Science Institute. Go online and look it up, or look at my video on it. I put the website. Every single video I do, you can see the website, and you can go right to it. I don't do the linking. I don't do none of that crap. You guys can, boom, right here. You want to see how Shilajit, they talk about how toxic it is before they melt it into a big black turd. And then all of a sudden it's good for you after they melt it into a big black turd. It's a lot like pink salt, because you have to take 5 spoonfuls of pink salt before you get any nutrient benefit from it whatsoever. And I went to the government's biotech website, and I showed that exact sentence, pretty much word for word, more or less. And it goes on and on, actually. The pink salt, they tell you there's benefits, dude. It raises your blood sugar faster because it's full of lead. And I exposed it. I showed it on my video too. Lead safe mama. This lady, her kids were poisoned by lead, so she started testing everything because she was tired of her kids getting poisoned. So she started doing her own preliminary tests, and then she was testing these salts, man. And she started finding They started finding high levels of lead. Pink salt was one of them, very high, way over the parts per million that's allowed for human consumption. It's very dangerous. And she also exposed a bunch of other toxic salts, like Redmond salt. They put on their website that there was no lead in their salt. She found over the amount of legal allowed. And they contacted her tripping because she exposed their asses on her website. She exposed their dumb asses. And then if you got a company like that emailing you, then you're obviously not heckling. If you got their attention, she proves it. She shows all the information. You're not BSing people, man. So, Pacific, you enjoying my list? I'm glad, fam. Don't distill your water, Jay. Don't distill your water. Don't drink that. Please don't. I'm looking out. It's got to be spring water, buddy. You're burning all the life out of it. Water has life and minerals. And when you're boiling it like that and doing all that processing, you're killing your water. And you're ripping all the minerals out of it. Now you're going to be depleted of minerals as you're drinking this water because it's flushing all your minerals out. And it's not sorry, the random people I don't know. I don't really add random people to my life. So yeah, the Shilajit. Every time, if you go to these certain pages, there's a couple guys that I follow, like on IG, and they're like, I won't name the names, but you guys have probably seen them. They're like these truther guys, and they're exposing all this stuff. But then they always have the ad of the Shilajit at the end. And I told them too. I was like, you guys know what those ingredients are on it? The other ingredients, they're all crap. They try to make it sound good, like non-GMO tapioca. It doesn't matter. Tapioca is a fake-ass plant. So why are you putting fake plants in with your fake rocks that are melted with cow's milk? Most people that are eating Shilajit, dude, they're trying to like be away from toxic shit, like cow's milk. So why would you want that burned up in your Shilajit? And still, I've posted this all over. Still, 0 people have disproved me. 0 people. And I actually really haven't had anybody arguing it, which is mind-blowing. Mind-blowing to me. I had one person ask me or tell me about some other place that's supposed to be the best Shilajit. I don't care. Go find the best place that's got pink salt. The zeolites, I haven't researched them much, but from what I remember, this brief little bit that I put into those, I think there's some kind of processing, and anytime you're processing stuff, gives me a thumbs down. You don't need it in your body. I get everything and more from the food I eat and sea moss. I get everything and more. You use the pink salt? Go watch my video on pink salt, Mad Nana. It might change your mind. I don't know a whole lot of people who watched it that have half a fucking brain that said, you know what, I'm gonna still fuck with it. Most people are like, hell no, this is toxic, I'm out. It's not worth it. And I always give recommendations to replace. I always give you guys recommendations. I get the Jacobson sea salt from Amazon. I'm about to put a video on it too. I'm putting a video. I've got it all drafted up. It's ready to post. See, you buy your Shilajit from Vladimir Putin. That's what I'm saying. That's what the people will say. That's funny. There you go. What's wrong with coffee? It's got over 21 carcinogens, Nathan, and it's toxic. And how they roast it, family. There's acrylamides. That's a cancer-causing carcinogen that happens when you overheat something, and it's faster to do it if you heat them real hot. So when you're blasting this 500 degrees, it creates acrylamides. That's why the air fryers are sketchy as hell, because you're freaking heating this fake food up at like 1,000,000 degrees, and you might as well be nuking it. They make it you think that it's like better than a microwave, but the air fryers, dude, and the ones that go like 500 or whatever degrees, you don't want to eat that. I'm just looking out. I'm not trying to tell people what to do or how to live, but I'm just saying, if you knew the facts like I do, you would vibe with the air fryer just as much as the microwave. Rob, you quit the coffee weeks ago, fam. Good job, buddy. Good job. I'm gonna have to jam up. I'm gonna have to jam up to the bottom here because I'm way back. Most stevia is toxic, but if you get organic stevia leaf extract, you got a much better odds on that. And there's a lot of stuff that's toxic, and there's lots of stuff that people do to stuff, but there's levels to it. You got to pay attention. What did I say about elderberry source? The elderberry tea I get, guys, just on Amazon. Get it, organic elderberry tea. It's from crap. Now I don't remember. It's from not the U.S. It's where it grows the best. I can't remember exactly now, but I've got a video on it, guys. The pink on the on that tea, actually. I did a whole video on it, so you can check it out. That's right. Charisma. Did you know that before? Charisma. I haven't found anybody yet who has actually known about the pink salt before they met me, which is crazy. But we should have known the lead for sure. The amount of lead in the pink salt alone is something that should be very known, because it's not safe. It's not safe levels to eat of lead. We're consuming so much lead. Why do you think we're full of heavy metals? Your plates that your food soaks on, even with the heat, there's lead on that. The ceramics, even like your mixer bowl, those things are coated in lead. You know what I mean? So we just got to be mindful. I'm not trying to scaremonger. I just want people to understand, like, it's around you, just to be mindful. Just be mindful. You've been looking into Shilajit? Look into sea moss instead, man. I'm trying to help people. I'm going to keep it straight to the point. Vegan living, Sebi was the king. Sebi was the king. Was I raised in a black family? No. But that wouldn't matter no matter what. That would have nothing to do with nothing. Is it the way I talk, you mean? I kind of have a slangish... I'm kind of slangy. I apologize. I am a little slangy, man. I was raised in the hood. Literally. Not like the projects, just the ghetto of where I live. You know what I mean? Just poor and ghetto. So that's kind of, I guess, a little bit of that stuck with me. Anything we enjoy, they'll poison pretty much. Especially, there's a lot of things that we partake in that they make it seem is legit, like drinking alcohol, and come to find out, You know, it just really is not healthy at all. And and the more we learn, the more toxic it gets, and the more you ain't gonna vibe with it if you like living, because if you want to live, you can't be putting alcohol in your body. You can't. If you like living long and prospering, that stuff's not gonna serve you. So here's the thing about the water, guys. So here's the thing about the plastic. You guys got to understand, plastic is in all of your food. If you've ever eaten food that's not wrapped up in plastic, then you're a saint. You're some kind of demigod, okay? So I tell people, if you can't go get spring in glass, or get spring water in glass, or get it from a real spring, then at least get the spring water in plastic. Yes, I know. Again, it goes further though, because plastic, yes, it can leach at any moment, and it probably is leached in the water, but it's the heat that really makes plastic leach. So you got to just be mindful, keep the plastic away from heat. If I ever get spring water in plastic, I dump it right into glass before I mess around with it at all. It's not a good vibe, guys, but we're literally surrounded in plastic. But what's the essence of the water? The essence is that it did come from a spring, at least, because the essence of purified water from the store is from the tap, and then they add fake chemicals to it. If you're getting real spring water, at least there's no ingredients, and they haven't boiled it. It's just in plastic, yes. So I always say, if you want me to give you a recommendation, get the spring water in glass. That's the best vibe you can get, but a lot of people can't do that. So I always give the next recommendation. Hey, you can't make it with that, then at least get your spring water bottled, guys. Don't drink nothing out of a tap. Don't drink no matrix purified fake waters, because they're toxic, fam. They're straight up toxic. I hope I didn't ruin the air fryer for you, Pacific. Also, just to go on that a little bit more though, they're coated in Teflon, guys. Teflon's plastic. Teflon is what these fools that make bulletproof vests, they got them making the pans. You know that, right? I hope you do, because that's facts. So if it's a stainless air fryer, and you got lucky enough to have something stainless, then use low heat, fam. Otherwise, you're risking acrylamide and much more. It's just a very unnatural. We think natural, think nature. Like, yeah, we could have cooked some food over a fire, but naturally, we really would have been just eating real foods that we could grab right off the ground, right off the tree. Because we know we didn't originate in North America. We originated in a land that was plentiful, that didn't need farms, that didn't need nothing. It was growing all around you year round. And then when it rained, it was a warm rain. So we didn't need all this crazy stuff. It's just because we got greedy and moved, and now we're screwed. I appreciate the comment, that it's interesting. I hope you enjoy it. You're right about the plastic bottles though, Kev. I'm not saying you're wrong whatsoever. You are 1000% right. Shungite. I'm trying to remember that one. I think that one's good. I have to refresh my mind on that one. What kind of sea moss, Vicky? I get the sea moss gel with elderberry from Dr. Truth. And apparently when you add the elderberry, you get 102 of your 102 minerals. And that one's in my bio. That's the only one I personally trust. Yes, thank you for Ravens. Croatia. That's where the tea is sourced. I appreciate you. You guys come in clutch for me. You have an alkaline water machine. White collar, if you want me to talk to you about that, I'll talk to you about it. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave it alone, okay? I'm gonna leave that alone right now, because that one let's just say I'm a back away from it. I don't want to tear everybody's stuff up at once. But most people, after they hear the way I explain those things, they don't really vibe with them. Pink Himalayan salt. Yep, pink Himalayan salt is got all kinds of crap in it too, just like this. And it's from the same dirty ass mountain. Isn't that a weird coincidence, huh, Cross? Pink Himalayan salt is from the same dirty ass mountain as this dirty ass, and it's a beautiful mountain, but I don't want to eat this mountain. You guys like eating mountains. That's what we're doing. If you're eating pink salt, or you're eating old, dead, nasty ocean. And if we're eating Shilajit, we're eating old, dead, nasty rocks that they melt with cow piss and cow milk. And or cow milk. And or. So the one guy that we watched, that guy was just using nasty looking lumpy cow milk. And it looked foul. There was a big old lump in the middle. Look closely. That's nasty as hell. They're pouring that in this black rock and melting it up. I'm a little too health conscious. You know, nowadays, you kind of got to be. And I am too much. That's why I have to come on here and unpack it. Because it's heavy, guys. I am a little too conscious. But you know what? In this world, if you don't get conscious, you're going to get screwed. That's why I became conscious, because I kept getting screwed. And I kept getting more conscious and giving up the crap that was screwing me. And then all of a sudden, boom, I'm a lot more conscious. White collar chick, you're right. Copper bulls, I vibe on the copper. I vibe on the copper. Reverse osmosis, nope. RO is not that great of a process. It really doesn't do nothing. And instead of explaining like I do with the machines that they use, I'll explain it with RO. If you're taking RO, you're taking tap water, and you're using reverse osmosis, well, what are you taking? What are you starting with, right? When we're making a meal for food, do we pay attention to what we start with? What if you started with the turd and you cooked it and you added spices and salt and you did all this cool stuff and you cleaned it all up? What is it still? That's how I look at tap water, guys, because this is recycled turd water, right? And if it's not just recycled turd water, sure, they can get it from a lake or a stream. That's beautiful. But guess what they do immediately when they suck it out of there? They hit it with the bleach, and they bleach all the minerals out of it. Have you ever watched how they purify our tap water? There's the dirt on top of it when it's going into the machines. That dirt is our minerals. It's small minerals in our water, very small molecular size, right? Well, they burn it out with the bleach, and they tell us they got to burn our minerals out of our water with bleach and chemicals, right? And then they can shoot it through dirty, rusty pipes into your home. All right, so now you're starting with dirty, rusty turd water and put it in the machine, right? Or put it in the RO. Sure, you're going to get some of that turd out, but what's the essence of it? And then if people still don't vibe with that, I say, well, then if you vibe with that, then scoop some water out of the toilet and put it through a Kangen. Put it through a alkaline water maker. Or put it through a reverse osmosis and tell me you want to chug that stuff down. That's how we have to look at this tap water, you guys. I promise you. It's just in smaller levels. You know, it's not like there's direct feces right there in it, but it's still over time it's getting us. Just the fluoride alone is synthetic, you guys. I've proven it. The fluoride is rodenticides. That's rat poison. It's a product of rat poison. I have the government's biotech website. You guys have seen me pull it up. They tell us right there that it's rodenticides. What is rodenticides? Well, what's pesticides? What's sides? It's a type of killer. And there's 3 different types of animal killers they use. And that's a byproduct. The sea moss, I get the sea moss gel in my bio. The sea moss has been around forever and proven. You know, they can say that about Shilajit, though. Kansas. That's what people say about Shilajit. People have been eating this dirty old rocks for hundreds of years. Who are you, asshole? You're just some TikToker? Well, I proved it. I proved it. That good for you that you're eating these for 100 years, but it's rocks. What the hell is Shilajit? It's rocks. It's fucking mountain rocks. That's all you need to know. Honestly, but then if you want to know more, you're the guy that says, I don't care. Rocks are healthy. They're minerals. Okay, cool. That's great, guys. You can eat rocks and melt them into a big, nasty black turd. But look what's also there before you start melting it into this turd. And you really trust that they get all this stuff out when they've had people get toxified by it. I pulled up case studies from the government's biotech website of people getting poisoned by the Shilajit. And it's like everyone's sleeping on it. No one's acknowledging it. And it's like people are selling this on the daily, feeding this to people, charging them money. It's not healing you. It's not healing you. You don't even need it to really heal anything, or you're supposed to be getting your minerals from it. You're not getting no quality minerals. Go get some minerals from pink salt. It's toxic, fam. I gotta catch up to you guys. I'm over 100 comments deep. There's just no way. Which water should you drink? Just get it. Just get spring, man. That's what I say. Again, I say go with spring and glass. That's my recommendation. Spring water and glass, you cannot beat that. Okay, right out of a spring. Go to spinaspring.com. If you're not that thugged out on it, then get it in glass at the store. If you can't do that because it's spendy, they make it tough. Okay, at least get it in plastic then. I know plastic sucks, but we're all exposed to plastic. We're breathing it right now in the air. They've got microplastics in the air. So we just got to think. We got to pick our poisons. And in essence, at least the spring water doesn't have all these chemicals and this deadness to it. I'm sure the plastic probably kills it, but at least it started off with something alive, and it's still got some minerals in there. I test my water. It's alkaline. If you have real spring water, it'll be alkaline. Somebody asking me about the well. The well water, make sure you test it for alkalinity, which it probably will be high in alkaline because it went through the sediment of the earth. That's a good process. That's a natural process. Even though we're sucking it up out of the ground, it's still technically a natural process, right? And so test it for alkalinity and test it for heavy metals because there are pipes and stuff involved. You know, some of them's metal pipes. A lot of them are plastic pipes now. So that's something to be mindful of. But as long as the plastic isn't hot, it's not leaching near as much. So always keep your plastic cool, but not cold. If you have to deal with plastic, you don't want it frozen, but keep it cooler temperature. You don't want the plastic getting warm. Once you hit 75 degrees, it starts leaching from then on. So the more you go above 75, most common plastics will start leaching at that point. Yes, there is. There is a website to do that. Yep. I can't remember what it is, but it's very easy. Just type in on Google, man, municipal city water, and put testing results or whatever, and you can very well do that. Nobody does that though. Nobody does that. That's right. It's worldwide predetermined. Yes, sir. It is democide. Demoncide. Huh. Anyway, I got a lot of stuff I can go over. I've been going crazy on exposing stuff. I haven't even had enough time. The Primo glass. The best non-dairy milk. Okay. This one's good, Jasmine. I got it right here, fam. This is the best milk that a human being could put in their body. This is the best milk a human being can put in their body. You guys want to know what it is? You're giving up oat milk. Good for you. You thought it was healthy? Who told you oat milk was unhealthy? Was it me? Because oat milk's toxic. Oats are fake and nasty and very high glycemic. We don't like oats, and they also spray oats hella. Hella. But anyway, right here. This is hemp milk. Hemp seeds blended up with spring water, a teeny bit of monk fruit powder, and it's high vibes. And you can drop cinnamon in there, and it tastes so good. It's like, and the vibe's so high with the hemp hearts, organic hemp hearts, guys. You can do a bunch of stuff with them. I put it in my video. People ask me to put up videos of healthy stuff and how I get down with all the stuff I do. I get down on the healthy eating as much as I do exposing toxic things. So when I say, like, this is a good vibe, I'm looking at it from many angles. I'm looking at the glycemic effect. I'm looking at the bug spray effect. I'm looking at the sources. I'm looking at the companies. I'm looking at the ingredients. Anything I eat only has usually 1 to 2 ingredients. If I'm eating anything that's not from the ground, that's just a plant, just a straight up plant. You're allergic to sulfa, and the only water that doesn't make you sick is Ice Mountain. Ice Mountain's all right. I'm pretty sure that's just the spring water. The Primo water, they use glass. You can rent the dispenser. That's amazing. Isn't it kind of expensive? Hey, Paper Chaser, thank you for that because I think the Primo is pretty legit. I think they're just a straight up spring water, and that's a good one, fam. Good job, man. That's a high vibe, dude. If you can have glassed up spring water delivered to you guys, I don't think you can really beat that in this matrix right now. So don't sleep on that, man. That's very important, dude. Look into that, you guys. If you really want to vibe high, if you're looking at alkalizing machines and Kangans, fuck that. Do this. This is a big one to me. Thank you for that information because I did look into Primo and I remember they were delivered in plastic and I was like, nah, I'll just go to the spring and get it in the glass. But if they deliver in glass and it stays in glass, I'll call Primo and I'll get down with them. I'll be like, how do you guys transport this? Where do you get this water from? What's the testing? Is it in glass all the time? Is there heat involved? You know what I mean? And then that could be legit, man. But I remember it being expensive. I remember getting real spring water. They try to give you all the burned water, the distilled and stuff like that, and the remineralized with the fake minerals. When they remineralize the water, guys, they never put real true minerals. They're not getting minerals from the earth to remineralize the water. They're synthetic. So that's what pisses me off. You're welcome, Tilly Cat. You're very welcome. Anyways, yes, this hemp milk, guys, is fire. I'm about to mix up some more. This is a big old mason jar. This milk, dude, I was a milk fiend. I used to drink a gallon a day of that nasty pus when I really was tricked, man. Milk did the body good, all that. I was falling for it. That's why I take all this stuff personal. I didn't fall for the Shilajit, but I fell for the pink salt too. Man, hemp milk, you guys, it's so good, and you can't get enough of it. It's low glycemic, so you can drink a ton of it. You could just if you vibe super high with it, dude, you could just drink a ton of it. Use a no glycemic sweetener, and you're vibing high, and it tastes good. It's sweet. If you don't want it sweet, add a teeny bit of sea salt. You know what I'm saying? If I had to choose a bottled water company, I do choose Crystal Geyser, guys. And then also you can get these Proud Source. This one's all right. It's better than plastic, but I still don't want metal. I want glass. You know what I mean? But you know, this is this is how I roll with my water. I'm always mason jarred up. I can't vibe with plastic no more. Plastic cups, plastics everywhere. I'm sick of plastic. The vibe with plastic's low. It's fucking fossil fuels. You know what I mean? So I keep the plastic to a bare minimum. Your well water is 5.7 to 6.5. So that's acidic, buddy. Oh, most of it is. So most of the well water is acidic? Interesting. That's interesting. It should not be. It should be alkalized. Fuji water, from what I remember, Fuji, is that just, I think that's just spring water, right? Because there's one of those that are like that they say they're really good that are not, and I got to do more detailed video. I found one of them that was toxic. They had a bunch of fake, and now they're making bottled alkaline water at like 9 alkalinity. They're adding this fake alkalizers. It's scary. No, that's incorrect, Jay. Check it out. We got to get the details here. This part, they if they're doing this, then they're completely lying 1000%. And if you know this is a fact, then we need to expose them right now. Because they got to at least tell us what the ingredients are. And spring water should have 0 ingredients. And if they put tap water in it, they have to tell you that it's municipally sourced. They can't call spring water tap. They can't use tap water as spring. I appreciate you, Cross. I appreciate you, brother. You guys, every time you share my content, you like my page, you like my stuff, favorite, repost, comment. Every time you guys do that, it helps me out big time. I'm trying to get to the people. My biggest challenge right now is not in my life, like trying to, my life's tough right now, but it's not about, trying to fight the matrix or anything. It's like me trying to get the word to people right now. It's like I'm not concerned with the matrix out there, so I'm not like trying to impress people. I'm not trying to go back and forth, who's better, who's worse kind of thing. I'm like, no, dude, my mission is just to get my voice to people. And TikTok shadow banning the shit out of me. They remove my content and then they shadow ban me. So I have no chance of getting, if my stuff doesn't just land right in front of people, like on the For You page, people aren't looking for me. People aren't looking for me. They're looking for distractions. They're looking for people to lie to them, to keep them lost in their fake worlds, in the matrix. Distraction is like our number one enemy right now, guys. Don't let yourself get distracted. Don't let yourself get distracted if you really want to connect and get out of being this shitty world. Because we're masters of distraction. If you're distracted 98% of the day, you think you're going to be paying attention around you to what's really going on? No, you're mastering distraction. I'm constantly studying or working toward some kind of information, either spreading information or gathering it. No, this is incorrect. That is incorrect. Purifying a turd, which is municipal city water, is not something. Green tea, get it organic and get it from a brand that you trust. Make sure they're not bleaching your tea bags. Okay, green tea's all right, and it's a good replacement to coffee if you're trying to get off coffee and you vibe with the caffeine, which really caffeine's not a good. It's not a good substance. Caffeine is the plant's defense toxin. Defense toxin. Let's get that part. Toxin. It's the plant's. You guys know what the cochineal bug is? You guys seen me expose that one yet? Well, when that bug is killed and smashed and scared, it releases a toxin, right? It poops out something to kill its predator because it's like fight or flight. Well, guess what guess what carminic acid is? Carminic acid is the cochineal's acid that they secrete. They poop it out or whatever it comes out of them somewhere in the poop glands. And they do that to kill the enemy. And they feed, that's our red dye. And everybody's sleeping on it. People don't think it's a big deal. I expose the cochineal, and then people are like, so what? We eat bugs all the time. So what? Well, do you know that this is what the bug releases to kill its enemies? It's called a deterrent to predators. I said it clear as day in the video, and people didn't listen. When you're talking about eating a bug that's eating their deterrent to predators, that's fucking nasty. Well, guess what? Caffeine is the plant's defense toxin against people eating it. I told you the oats were unhealthy. Good for you, Jasmine. I hope that you went and did some more research. I hope you guys think I'm clowning you at first. Please don't trust me, because if you go and do some research and you're smart and you can read between the lines a little bit, you're gonna come back and be like, all right, like I went and checked it out, man. Like, yeah, that stuff's raising your blood sugar. I can't see where this is found in true nature. It looks like it is a hybrid plant, and it does look like it, if you Google it or whatever, it does look like it's one of the most sprayed crops in the world, and we're drinking a concentrated variant of that, and that's milk. That's oat milk, fam, and it's high sugar. Look at the carbs. We're talking 95% of this country is diabetic or pre-diabetic. 95%. 80% of that don't know that they're pre-diabetic. 80% of the people who are pre-diabetic don't know it. And it's been that way. That's terrifying. It caught up to me, the pre-diabetes. It got me up drinking stuff like oat milk. I mean, I wasn't really an oat milker, but I was eating a bunch of toxic breads, toxic cereal, and then cow's milk. That stuff attacks your blood sugars. Sends it through the roof. Every single thing in the traditional American diet sends your blood sugars through the roof almost. There's certain things like stuff that's still toxic, but at least it doesn't shoot your blood sugars. Like there's certain meats. I don't recommend most meats. They're fake. They're gross, but they don't really. They cause acid, which can cause a blood sugar effect, but they don't necessarily elicit a blood sugar effect by what it is. It's just not really high in carbs. Okay, but most everything else really is high carb, and anything covered with bread Anything, any of your chicken nuggets, it's still high carbohydrate. It's like eating candy. These carbs, we have to look at it as just eating candy all day. They've been talking about Shilajit for years, Shell. Go watch my video on it, family. I can explain it much better in that video. I listed it all out, but nobody's seeing my content because they got me shadow banned. But that's why I got to go live on here to reconnect with you guys. And you guys look around us right now. Have you guys seen what's going on in the world? It's fucking nuts, dude. This place is crumbling. And tons of people are starting to learn this shit. Tons of people are waking up right now. And I think it's going to be a lot like C-19, where it woke a ton of people up. It was like a make or break. I think the elites are going to put us up against another make or break, and it's really going to split people up. And I think that needs to happen. I think they're going to help it because at this point, if we're not admitting that there's something crazy going on around us at all, and we think everything's hunky-dory and everybody's got our backs, we think that these fuckers got our backs, you still believing that they got our backs? We gotta understand, man, the truth. I didn't say if, out, or the other, but I'm just asking a question. I gotta check out the zeolite, guys. I haven't looked into it enough to give you a good answer. All I say is if it goes through any kind of processing, and if it's not a natural compound found in nature, we're not talking stuff that they took in labs and then put it back in nature. That's not nature. People keep thinking that this is all fucking natural selection and cross-pollination. Shut the hell up, dude. Look at the pineapple. They made it 7 different plants, and they took it in the lab, and they created it with starch. If you eat pineapple, you're eating pure starch. That's destroying your blood sugars. A good natural parasite detoxer, fasting, sea moss, drinking teas, and you can go with some of these other programs and stuff if you vibe with it. I just don't. I really know if you stop putting the parasites in, you let your body detox. You can do things like natural herbs. I vibe most with the herbs. Look up Dr. Sebi herbs. But you can do a ton of oregano, cayenne pepper. There's all kinds of things you can do. Just use the earth herbs. It's hard to say exactly. We can't take something and know that it's doing like a direct thing. We can't just eat something and say, oh, I can feel the parasites burning up right now. We can't prove a lot of this stuff. That's how they're able to get away with selling these kind of things. And that's how they get away. You guys know the CBD matrix, right? You guys know the whole CBD thing was a complete fucking scam, right? We totally got duped by it. I didn't, but a lot of people did. I don't vibe with... you know what? If it's rainwater and you're doing all that stuff, I still don't really vibe with it, but it could be better. I recommend if you're going to do anything, you can do a natural filtration system yourself with real minerals and make your own filtration system with the rainwater that the FDA don't want you touching. They want you on the fluoride, but they don't approve fluoride. That's weird. I've got the government documents on that. You guys, I'm doing a video right now about the Jabberino. And I've got all the ingredients pulled up, and I'm exposing all those ingredients, dude. They're very bad. The second one is a laxative. It's a fucking laxative, dude. I can't wait to expose this. They're probably gonna ban the living shit out of me for it, because every time I expose something, they ban me. Right when I start blowing up on my other page, I was getting 10,000 views in an hour on my fresh posts. Now I'd be lucky to get it in a day. But I'm still going hard, and when people start waking up and seeing my content, it's gonna be a little more popular, because people are gonna be like, dude, what's going on here? Like, this really is happening. Oh shit! Like, who are the people that have known about this shit? Let's go see what they're saying, because it's time to wake up, guys. It's straight red pill. That's why I always tell people, if you're in my lives, you're taking the red pill, because I don't hold back on none of it. Define toxin? I don't know. Let's define some toxin. The first ingredient is a mycotoxin. That'll define toxin. You haven't heard negative effects? There's for a reason, family. That's for a reason. Because it's lies, man. Just like you probably haven't heard anything bad about milk. Guess what? Milk is ultra toxic, family. You know what I'm saying? So just be mindful. Be mindful. And just understand that we're lied to a lot, you guys. But then they're not, because if you can read between the lines and you can find the answers, guess what? These fuckers have to tell us. I keep telling everybody this. You want to define a toxin? Define mycotoxin. Go define mycotoxin. It's a direct carcinogen, one of the worst found on the planet. That's crazy. What else? Let's see. Let's define some more toxins. Heavy metal ions. Those are all right, right? Those sound legit, man. I get heavy metal ions when I eat my salad, right? No. When I have my hemp milk, I'm getting heavy metal ions and I'm getting the mycotoxin. No. Nope. That's what I'm saying, you guys. They're getting us. Polymeric. Anything poly is pretty much plastic. This is, I don't know how they're getting these compounds in this mountain. Oxidants. You ever heard of antioxidants? You gotta eat foods with antioxidants, right? Why? Because we be getting oxidants all day. Okay, so define toxic. I got the government's biotech website right here defining toxic. I know, it's hard. It's heavy. What kind of salt, family? I use Jacobson's. You get it on Amazon. Last time I got it for like $16. It's good. If not, get you a sea salt that you trust that's filtered for microplastics, low in lead, and it's not going to have mercury in it. Okay? I've emailed Jacobson's personally, and they have the lowest lead available. You can't find it. And this is from an ocean that's alive, you guys. I want to eat things from stuff that's alive. Call me crazy. Pink salt's toxic, Chels. Watch my video, Chels. I'm going to try to catch up with you guys. Yes, exactly, Buddhist. Spring water, exactly. Great point. Thank you. Spring water, they have to tell you the source. And like I said, man, I've researched Crystal Geyser because sometimes you got to grab a bottle of water, man. It's just the way the world is. We can't be perfect, man. You know. So I've researched Crystal Geyser. They have to filter for arsenic, and all of their levels are low. As far as what they tell the public, I mean, they could be in there with the lab with the but as far as we know, anytime you're buying anything, but the whole thing is these assholes, they got to tell us the truth. They can do whatever they want, but they still have to have the truth out there. They just hide it, and they tricked us. I learned this years ago, and I didn't believe it, and now I can say it, dude. Even just the last few months ago, I've been saying it amongst myself and very small people, and now getting out in front of a lot of people and saying that these fuckers are doing this. It's kind of crazy. I've been waiting for this. My thought on these, I'm gonna make a video exposing these things. It's over with for these guys. We can't be doing this no more. I'm just trying to say, I'm exposing it. Watch me. Watch my next video. It's a very deep rabbit hole. The first mRNA that I started researching, it numbed my brain so hard. I was trying to find, but it was all just scientific jargon. I read the whole government's biotech write-up on it. I've got the PDF. Hold on a second. Let me see what I got. If I can find it. Boom. Sorry that took so long. Sorry that took so long here. Hold on a second. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So these are the short-term things. Where did it go? You had the right comment. I'm gonna let you say it. Where did it go? Dang it. Trying to get back to it and pin it. There we go. Okay. So this is where you got to start, right? You got to understand this. You know what? You know how get with it. You know how real this is. You know why I know this is real, man? I can tell you a real life scenario. I got sick in my family, and people I know all got sick with this before it was there. And a lot of people did. A lot more people did, and a lot of people didn't correlate it. I didn't correlate it because I was like, I had just heard about it, and then you heard that it was out in China, and they said it's not in the States yet. Well, guess what? I had it when it was in China. So it being here first and getting sprayed over or whatever the fuck they do, however they get us with it, it was here. There's no doubt in my mind that I had it, and it was horrible, man. It was like fresh off the press. They might have made it in my backyard because it almost killed me. Like, and I'm a pretty healthy dude. I don't get sick, and it took me out for 2 weeks. It was crazy. I'll never forget it. I felt like I was dead. I felt the life sucked out of me. I felt like I had bed sores on my body, but I didn't. It was scary. It was scary. It scared the shit out of me. I thought I was dying. And I don't have anybody's testimony that was really worse than mine. I can't really describe anything worse than pretty much almost dying. Okay? And I'm not playing here. I'm being genuine as hell. I'm not doing opinions. I'm not doing nothing. Sile Flick, I can't even say your name, Brady. I in my link tree in my bio, guys, I've got my food list, I've got my CMOS, and then I've got my other platforms, and I've got my YouTube on there where I upload my lives, and then also you guys, I have like 3 other backups because they've already completely permanently banned my account. Anyone in here know chicken or turkey? So chickens are fake, but turkeys are kind of real. They're the ones that are domesticated, not as much, but at least there's real turkeys in nature. You can't find these chickens in nature. I've got all the stuff on it. Anyways, here is the risks of it, but I got the ingredients here. Let me see. That's not it. That's more side effects. Myocarditis, inflammation of the heart muscle. Let's talk about that right there for a second. Inflammation of the heart muscle. That sounds not good. That sounds very not good. And that's just the stuff they have to list that happened years ago before they're really catching on now. People are just dropping now. Right? People are just dropping. I posted a video of this chick. She's advocating it, and she dropped dead. And then they banned it off my page. But then the video I duetted it off of is still up. But they take mine down. You know a lot. Hey, hold on a second. So you know a lot of people, Jay. A lot of people read into this vaccine, but they don't know what the ingredients are, buddy. You know what? I like to see exactly the details, right? We like the details. We want to know what. We don't want to know jargon. We don't want to know the facts, right? These ingredients, man, if you look at these ingredients, guys, it will scare the hell out of you. This RNA, this RNA is synthetic. It's synthetic. RNA, it's not real. It's not something you can find in a human or anyone. And they're putting that in your blood. Okay? Where is it? This second ingredient, I can't see because there's stuff all in my way on this screen. The second ingredient in this, my thing's blocking it here. Let me see if I can move this screen over so I can see. Let me turn up the brightness. I want to name what it is. Here we go. Polyethylene glycol. PEG. PEG. Do you guys know what PEG is? Polyethylene glycol. Do you guys know what that is? You want to send it? Hey, hold on. Take a screenshot of it. Take a screenshot of that, family. This is the government's PDF on it. On the Myrna vac. Yep, they push it on you guys. Don't feel bad. Sai, it's okay. It's not your fault, man. Seriously, I'm not playing. If you were strong-armed into this shit, it's not your fault. Let's fast and detox, get this stuff out of you. I think you can get it out of your body, but it's scary. I don't want to scare nobody. But there's some stuff that they say that we can't get rid of, but I think we can, man. So just do some heavy metal tea detox. The pine needle's a really good one to detox heavy metals. But we gotta talk about it. We gotta talk about it. PEG, guys, do you know what the PEG is? Thank you. The dandelion leaf, you guys. The weed that they tell us to kill. That's so ugly. Eat that thing. Get it clean, but eat it. The dandelion is. I do a dandelion tea. I do a dandelion tea. Yes, that too. Light soldier with the 369. We got a high vibing spiritual one in here, and that's nothing wrong with that at all. I vibe high with spirituality. PEG, guys, it's a fucking laxative. It's a laxative. So first you got RNA, which is a fake DNA. RNA is practically like a fake DNA, fam. From what I've seen so far, I could be wrong on the details. It's a lot of scientific jargon, dude. I think I probably had 3 strokes trying to read all the scientific jargon that they talk about with RNA. But from what I got it was a type of DNA, but instead of 2 strands, it had 1, which I don't really know what that means. Okay, and I'll admit when I don't know the details, but the RNA is 100% synthetic, family. So it's like they're mimicking DNA. So you wonder why it changes your DNA? We'll put some synthetic DNA in you, and see how it alters your DNA. But you know what? It's not just this shot that's altering our DNA. Oh no, microplastics. A lot of it does. Microplastics go right past the blood-brain barrier. That's why I stopped grinding it up in my mouth with a toothbrush. That's why I invented a fucking real natural toothbrush. I invented it. I can't show you guys yet because someone will steal it because it's a good idea. But I think it's been invented before, but I'm making it my own. I'll probably make them on my own. I'll probably buy all the materials. If I come up on some money, I'm gonna buy me a bunch of blanks and I'm gonna start making people toothbrushes, man, all natural. This toothbrush is amazing. This toothbrush is amazing. If you're not using this toothbrush that I have, then you're using something like this. I fell for this. I bought it. This is the castor. This is castor plant. You know what the castor plant is? It's the most toxic plant in the world. Kind of like Shilajit. They process it and they remove the toxic, the ricin. I don't give a damn. I don't vibe with grinding the most toxic plant in the world into my mouth. And they tell you when it's ground up, it releases more toxins. I appreciate you, Sai. I got your back. Again, get you some healthy teas, fam. Get you some like I said, the pine needle tea. Dr. Truth has it even. If you can't find a good pine needle tea, I gotta put on the blue lights, guys, because this light be murdering. But I can't see myself if I don't put this murderous light. But I can turn it down. That's what's up. Hey, you know what? If that's like a type of weed, Jay, you know, you guys would be surprised. A lot of weeds are good for you, man. You guys, we can survive on weeds if we had to. Certain weeds, don't just go eating weeds. But you can if there was a freaking EMP dropped or something and we couldn't get this food, you could walk right outside and start eating these things. If you're dying, it's all around you. It's crazy. Even if they're not in season, mushrooms alone. If there's an EMP, guys, get a mushroom identification book fast, because you'll want to be eating mushrooms. And right now, I wouldn't really be surprised what the elites are going to do next. They're already exercising, flexing their arm with the harp. You saw them wipe out the nation with ice. The whole nation was covered in ice there. That was a flex. That was them saying, you know what? We control this bitch, and you guys are sleeping still. But they know we're waking up. Good job, paper. Don't use no fluoride, fam. I don't even let fluoride touch my skin no more. Nope. Yeah, eat the dandelion roots too. Definitely. Make you a salad. I'm about to pull me some and make a salad. Dandelion root and leaf salad. I will smash that down. I'll make it taste good too. I can make anything taste good. How are they spraying us with it? How? Probably from these planes, fam. Probably from these planes, fam. You guys see the post I made with the jet? Not a jet. These things are loaded down to the gills, you guys, with toxins. So all they got to do is put in an order. Yep, go ahead and drop the C-19 in the next batch, and we're going to just skeet it across the town. And they're very technical. They're fucking geniuses. They can make it drop at a certain speed. They can make it heavy enough to where it gets down in the air, and it's going to drop down with the heavy metals. That's how it weighs it down. It doesn't just keep going up in the atmosphere. But I don't know if what they're doing. I'm just telling you guys that they're way smarter than us, you guys. It's premeditated for sure, Cross. It's premeditated for sure, Cross. And we got Mel in here. She knows what's up. She's fully enlightened. We got Cross in here. He's fully enlightened. What kind of toothbrush? You guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, the best bristles is going to be the Mizwak. But the Mizwak comes in a stick. Right? You get it wet. It's nice. It's really nice. But I like having a toothbrush. Why? Well, because putting a stick back in around your teeth doesn't work that well, right? So I want it as a toothbrush. Keep an eye out. I'm going to make it. It's legit. Yeah, the neem or the Mizwak, you know, it's a high vibe. Lion's mane for sure, get with it. Lion's mane for sure. Lion's mane, I've got some. I usually actually drop a spoonful in my tea every day of lion's mane. It helps regenerate your nerves. That tea is delicious, man. You can't get anything better when you're fasting. I just make me a simple little cup of tea in my jar, and I can fast, and I get my little, because I'm a sweet tooth. I get my little sweet tooth right there, and I don't have to sit and do that. That's why they make us cut our grass, huh? They want our grass all fine cut and looking good. Be killing all the life. Yep. You know what? Get wit. I don't know if you saw my video I just posted about that. Literally, that exact details that you're saying right there, man. I'm not playing. These fools, I show the video. These fools blast a chemtrail, and my town is small, and I'm rural. I'm in the middle of nobody. So you could see where they start the skeet right at the beginning of town. They skeeted across my town, right? And then they stop the skeet. And then you see 3 more come, zoom, 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 right? No big deal. Oh, who cares? They're just spraying jet fuels. It's not a big deal. Well, these jet fuel clouds, right? They're moving their way over my house, dude. And then all of a sudden I look up and there's a big cloud spread out. They've intricately spread it. They intricately play the wind. They blow it way out because they know by the time it falls, it's going to hit the town. Why do they put it right, position it every time they do a chemtrail over my house, the same fucking place? They have the coordinates. They say when you drop here, the fucking chemtrails drop at this angle, at this speed, with this heavy metals, at this. They know what they're doing. I know it sounds crazy for those who don't know that this really is happening. But it really, really is. What do we think it is? It's not jet stream. Hydrocarbons burn up. You ever fired up your car? Well, those hydrocarbons, they evaporate in a sense. They go into the atmosphere, but they don't make a cloud and just stagger around. Jet fuel is made out of hydrocarbons. That's fossil fuel in a sense, but they're just making it highly refined and processed, But in essence, it doesn't make a cloud. Otherwise, all these other planes would be leaving clouds behind them. Why don't they? Well, the jet's special, right? No. You ever seen a real jet? Guess what the jet fuel does? It dissipates. You can see it behind. It's called a jet stream. It's like just behind. That's right. That's right, Mel. Thank you for pinning that. That's 110. And that's what I've been tripping on, Mel. Lately, I've been tripping on that because it's heavy right now. It's really happening. It's like really hard to ignore anymore. I wasn't really ignoring it, but I just don't know where it's at. You know what I mean? I know it's all happening, but it's like, where's the collective at? Like, do people waking up yet enough? No, we need another month. Okay, let's keep exposing shit. Let's keep getting people to see the facts. Peg, that's a laxative. Why are we shooting a laxative into our blood? If you want to think this, that, or the other about these guys got your backs, why are we shooting laxies in us? That's weird to me. And not to mention the fact that all these things are synthetic. Sucrose, that's sugar. Why are they shooting sugar into you? I'm going to expose it right here, right now. You feeling it, Mel? I'm glad. If you guys are feeling it, then you're on my vibe. And we need to let it out. Because it's driving us crazy. If you know what's really going on, it's fucking driving you crazy. In a sense, I find peace in the chaos. We all have to. It's impossible, but we have to find peace in the chaos. And just be mindful, man. Don't let yourself become the chaos. That's what I say to people. Killing all the free medication. That's the sun, right? That's the earth. That's the real foods. Yes, the sun heals us, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. The sun is definitely a buffer for inflammation, without a doubt. It's literally our energy source. Stare at it, you can charge yourself. You can literally eat that sun through your eyeballs. You can eat the sun through your eyeballs. I don't use any sunglasses. I don't put anything like that on me. I go straight out there in the light all summer. I have no glasses. I sit in the sun all day as much as I can. My downtime, I'm sitting in the sun. That's one light soldier. If you followed me yet, follow me, because this is what we do. This is all we do, and I just followed you. This is all we do in my lives, buddy. We talk about what to avoid and what we can do to avoid it, and what we're gonna do about the fucking future. Because I always say we can keep bullshitting, but eventually, dude, enough people find out what's really happening. Are we gonna all, as a collective, keep accepting it? Do we think if let's say 60% of America, if they really, really knew, they know things. I mean, we all know fast food's bad, blah, 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 right? We all know things. But if they can piece everything together like I have, that's when it really becomes a reality. When I woke up the last time, I made all these connections, man. And I said, oh my God, literally everything. It's just everything is a matrix. Even down to the veterinary clinics, they're a matrix. They feed the animals the fake wheat. The wheat is toxic. You know that animals used to live twice as long back in the fucking 60s? You know that? Their life expectancy's pretty much been cut in half. Well, who else has that happened to? Us. But do they say it that way? No, they say it's gone up. That's a lie. Look at all disease and autism and everything's gone up. You think life expectancy's going up with it? The only way that we don't die faster, they've got pacemakers in people. They got them on these fake insulin. So yeah, it gets you by, it limps you. But eventually the fake insulin's going to kill you. It's like we're not thinking longevity at all. Let's think moment. We want to eat sugar still. Give me the insulin. It's heavy. But we got to give the attention, light soldier. We've got to give the attention where it's due. We got to give the attention to the people and educate them. I'm gonna go through every one of these ingredients. Sucrose. Why is sucrose in the vax? Why is sucrose in there? Why would we need sucrose in our blood? Sucrose? I'm just trying to educate, you know what I'm saying? Speaking of that's right. That's right, Cross. Light Soldier, that's right. You guys definitely follow me if you guys are trying to, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get you guys hooked up. I'm spoon feeding you guys. I'm coming on here for free. You know what I'm saying? I'm not getting no payment. The little payment I got, they banned me and took it. And I do get a little bit from my affiliate with Dr. Truth, but it's not like I'm on here hustling like a lot of these people on TikTok. They're getting paid. They're getting dependent on the synthetic meds, fam. So we know this. You know what I'm saying? That's right, Mel. We're going to keep speaking the truth together collectively, too. Cody. We got the homie Cody in here. This guy's my brother. This guy's amazing. He's a sound healer, you guys. Go follow Cody. Go follow the homie Cody. He's a great person to have like on your page to come across. You'll be in the matrix, stressed out, and just we all need to take seconds to me. I have to practice it more to where you just take a little bit and not be thinking for a little bit because we're just grinding our brains all day. Cody, I invented a toothbrush, bro. If you're still in here, I might talk to you about it because you got the entrepreneur vibe thing going on. This could be really huge, bro. And I talk to people about it and they don't see it. I see it, Cody. I hope you're still in here. I need to talk to you. Crazy. That's right. Create the illness, then what? You need the med for the illness, then what? Well, you can't just get meds for free. We're not in Canada. You know, really, that's scary. You know what I mean, if you really think of it. But anyway, no, you got to go work for it. You got to go work for the meds. So now you're working at the toxic job to pay for the toxic chemicals, to eat the toxic chemicals. Then you got to go get sick, and then you got to go work overtime or stick with the matrix job so you don't lose your benefits because you got the disease. And that's the matrix there. That's your traditional American diet matrix. That's the most basic matrix that we see. That's one of the hugest, right? We all know that and see it for what it is. That's right. The health's a business. We all know this now. This one's so evident. They've played it out so hard that, you know what I'm saying? It's not a joke no more. Like, we're on to them. Come on, guys. We know Big Pharma now. We got it, right? We know. We're good. Okay, let's move on then. We know to stay away from Big Pharma. How do you do that? You get healthy. You stay away from these. Right? We eat real foods. We eat real foods. What's real foods? I've made a list for you guys of all the real foods that are left and how I recommend, supplementing and stuff. And non-glycemic sweeteners and non-lead salts. Right? We want no lead. We don't want no blood sugar. That's right, fam. If you're in with the vibe, the vein, then follow me. Because I I've been busy lately. I haven't been on here live, but I usually try to get on here once a day. Sometimes it's my whole day. Get wit, exactly, and then it's not even about the herbs, family. You know a lot of people sleep on. Do you know what a lot of people sleep on is our own immune systems, and we support that with healthy herbs and healthy foods, right? Instead of toxic foods, but it's the immune system that does the work. Just like if how do you heal from something? It's your body healing. Your body's the best healer. No herb, and I'm not hating on herbs, but no herb, no nothing can heal you better than your own body, right? So we gotta fully understand that if the more we're able to fast and get our minerals, the better we're gonna be. And the homie Cody, he just got the sea moss, so he's vibing high. Grind set, great question. I recommend going on Dr. Truth, and you can get the pine needle tea, you can get the sea moss, and you can get soursop oil. But between a heavy metal detox tea, or get the herbs somehow, oregano is a good one. Go get your organic oregano, put that in your food, okay? And then anything that is from Dr. Sebi, okay? It's Dr. Sebi. Look up his detoxes, okay? Do cayenne peppers in your food, cayenne pepper. Do and then fasting and sea moss is going to really help you. You're going to get all your minerals while you're fasting. That's very important. That helps support the body, the thyroid, the iodine. We need if you've got that, then your thyroids are going to be working harder to try to mitigate that, especially because normally it would the toxins would come in through your mouth, right? So you got your lymph nodes, you got your thyroid in there, right? So your thyroid would your lymph nodes are there to filter the toxins. So, but if it bypasses the mouth, she's telling people to put coffee suppositories. That is toxic. Shoving carcinogens right up in you like that is very bad to recommend to people. Anyway, the point is, buddy, you're trying to detox, fast, sea moss, get you pine needle somehow. That's a great heavy metal detox, okay? Look up Dr. Sebi's herbs also, okay? But I feel like you can do a lot to help mitigate it. The more that you can allow your body to fast and heal, the more you're going to be able to reverse those damages. Like me, I got sick. I got sick by that fucking plane. I swear, that chemtrail that night. I was talking about the video earlier that I posted. Anyway, that night, I got a fatal ass fever, and I fought it all night. And I guarantee it would have drug on longer if I wasn't on the diet, because I could feel it tearing me up. But it still took my voice from me for a week. It took my voice for a whole week. And I'm not making this up. I'm not saying propaganda, this, that. No. This really happened. I can't say that I tested the air as I breathed it in. I wish I could. That would be really cool if we had a way to test the air that you're breathing. I would love to know the mercury level, the microplastics, the heavy metals. I would love to know that, just right there. That would be so cool, just to be able to be like, boom, this is your levels of this, this, and this. And they have the technology for that, but you think they're going to let us have that technology? We got to invent it ourselves. That's right. Yep. And we also got to understand a lot of this stuff is irreversible, you guys. Like when they took the seeds out of all of our grapes, guess what? We can't regrow the seeds. They've been eradicated. It's eradicated. They're gone. Those seeds are gone. Those grapes are gone. They're not real grapes no more. They're gone. Just like the watermelons, those are gone. They went. Now they're gone. Right? They made it this. They made it that. They bred all the fiber out of the meat, out of the flesh of the watermelon. Right? I showed the video exposing that. Nobody's seen that because they got me throttle banned, shadow banned. You know what I'm saying, dude? My videos I was getting 100,000 views in a day before they banned me. Once I had a following and people that were awake, they were sharing my content, and people that were following me were the ones that wanted to know the facts. So I was getting analytics way up there. My lives had high analytics. All that's been shut down. So it's like all this stuff I've been exposing, man. It's only a few eyes getting seen it, and there's a lot of. It's not enough sharing. If I don't get if my videos aren't shared amongst people, then I have no chance. If you look at my page here, I've got 8,000 something followers, right? Whoop-de-doo, right? Well, I'm so shadow banned that I'm only getting a couple hundred views a video, and I was getting tens of thousands of views within hours on my other page. And even on my other page that's not shadow banned right now, my content still goes up to 10K within a couple hours, which is not bad for an account with 4K. And then my lives always retain it at least. I usually have at least 40 people that retain in my lives, which isn't bad for these brand new accounts. It's just because people want to know the truth, man. And if I don't know it, then somebody in here does. You got the CMOS. You went through. You got the if you got the Dr. True CMOS, then it's a gel. Yep, and there's elderberry in it. It's amazing, guys. And I'm telling you, I'm not playing with you on the CMOS, because there's so many reasons I can't talk enough. First of all, we have omega-3s. We need omega-3s, just like we need minerals, okay? We can't produce omega-3s, and we get it from cheap sources like fake fish, okay? We don't really get our omega-3s. So you get your omega-3s from the CMOS, okay? And it keeps going. You get almost all your minerals, and with the elderberry in there, apparently you get all your minerals, all right? Then the iodine factor, okay? You guys, I've exposed iodine. I'm going to expose it better. But the iodine is fake that we consume. That they spray it. They spray it, synthetic iodine that they get from a product manufacturer. You know what I mean? It's a type of metal. It's, you know, the metal halides. You ever heard of metal halide lights? You know, the ones that they're making the Lucifer out of? Metal halide, sodium halide. That's what they spray on this salt. They call it iodine. I don't know how the hell they can make it chemically match iodine. These guys are evil geniuses. Okay? So the most of the diet you get your iodine is from table salt in your ingredients. Well, this table salt, man, is synthetic, okay? And this iodine is synthetic, so we're not getting true sources of iodine. All right? So this CMOS is important. I'm not just trying to sell it. If I was doing that, I'd make my whole page about it, and I would be selling everybody my lists, and I would be doing all this crazy shit trying to sell CMOS. I'm not. I'm just trying to tell people, man, that we're deficient of this, and if you go get it how you got to get it. If you ask me, I'm gonna tell you who I roll with. You know what I'm saying? But the iodine in CMOS, guess what? It's not synthetic. It's not synthetic. It's not sprayed on fake table salt. So this is a big deal for your thyroid to function. We need the iodine. Why? Because we're designed to be on the beach. We could suck that up in our skin. But if we can't do that, what is the next best thing? Eat the stuff. Eat the beach. How do you eat the beach? Eat CMOS. Straight up. And there's proof. I can prove that all day. I've got all the information. No one's going to give you that information. These assholes, they're not going to give you that info. They're trying to ban it. Why are they trying to ban a fucking CMOS? It's just weed. It's just seaweed. What are they going to ban dandelions next? What are they going to ban dandelions? They won't approve mushrooms. They won't say anything good about mushrooms. Yeah, CMOS with the burdock is also going to be all your minerals too. That's right. I'm glad Getwit. I'm glad you know, family. That makes it a lot easier. You guys ever try hemp milk? Look at all the hemp seeds in there. I love it, dude. It tastes like the earth. This hemp milk is amazing. Spring water, and it's so easy, dude. I'm lazy when it comes to doing all that. I don't want to get all into it. I got other stuff to do. So I just bust out my blender real quick. Boom, bust out some hemp milk. I got a big old mason jar here, and it's a high vibe. They're hoarding, and they're eradicating them, huh, Cross? And if you don't vibe with like the chunks in your milk, Like I like the hemp parts in my milk. You can filter that right out. Get a strainer, get a metal strainer, dump it through the metal strainer. I like eating the hemp parts, or you can put them like in a bag or like a tea bag or something if you really want. You know what I mean? You can get creative with it. The seeds is the fruit of life, fam. Like I said, take the seeds out of man. Take them out. Take them out. Seeds. We don't want seeds, right? Because then we could screw around all day and not get pregnant. So what do? I almost got mine taken out. Vasectomy. That's not natural. I almost did that. That's kind of scary now that I kind of think of it. Now that I'm a lot more awake, I'm really glad I didn't get that done. Wow, that just kind of hit me, man. People getting the vasectomy, the vasectomies. That's I don't vibe with that at all. That's scary to me. Now that I'm really more aware, what do you guys think? The vasectomy? I know the tube tying thing was a big scam. My kid's mother did it, and she got screwed by it. It screwed her up. Probably can, yeah. I haven't read that, buddy, but I've seen so much along the way, here and there. I haven't had time to do all that, but you know, it's like reading a horror movie, a true story based on a true story with these guys. You know what I mean? I say this is like the craziest sci-fi horror. Well, it's based on a true story. It's based on this Matrix. That's what's cracking here. Exactly, exactly. I've always preached that, Si. I've always preached that. I always say you go. You know, this summer all I did was pick my food. All I did was pick my food. I did an experiment. I said, "Can I live on just the food that I pick all around town?" And I did. I literally went around. I was climbing people's trees. I was smashing, and I lived off the land. I was eating berries. I was eating pears. I was paying people to pick their trees, and I just smashed plants, and smashed the sun, and played with the kids, man. And it was one of the best summers ever. And literally, why doesn't everybody have a fruit tree in their house? That's crazy. Why not? There used to be a lot more, and places that I've lived had even the grapevines. My neighbor, buddy, my neighbor, he's got a fig tree. He's got a little apple tree. He's got seeded grapes. He's got seeded grapes. I've still got them in my freezer because they're like a relic. They're like a freaking anomaly. But anyway, the homie's got seeded grapes, and I'm gonna pull a root. He's gonna give me a root out of the vine. I don't want to clone it. I want to pull the root, right? I mean, you can do the natural clone thing, sure, but I want the root, and I'm gonna keep that fucking plant. He's got a fig tree. He cloned that one with the root hormone. I don't really vibe with doing that, but there's levels to it. The root hormone's not the worst you can do. A lot of your seedless MJ is all root hormoned, all of it, if it's not seeded. So, and I use some. It's a lot different though. It's a very low compound. It's got both compounds, and it's a very low percentage, and it's sun grown by myself, but it's still seedless, man. So I don't really vibe with that, But I can't find the seeded stuff, and I need something to get me escape this matrix. Raven, you can take it however you want. You can put it in a smoothie. You can put it in a stir fry. Stir fry is really good because it's salty. You can. I just love the taste of it. Honestly, I've acquired a taste though, and my tastes have changed. I didn't go right off the traditional American diet to eating like sea moss and seaweed. At first, I didn't like it, and then I acquired a taste. Yep, everything is in different ways, but we got to know what's the worst. Like this one, this they got the first ingredient is a synthetic DNA. That's fucking scary. Where do they get that? They don't really tell you. That one, the RNA thing, that was one of the hardest things that I've studied. That one, I'm going to say that these guys are fucking geniuses. The RNA thing is scary though. It's synthetic, man. And even if it wasn't, where's this DNA coming from? They getting it from cows too now. I exposed that video. I've done so many videos that are sleeping. All my videos are asleep. Oh, it's just so funny, man. I was getting tens of thousands of views within an hour on my other page, and I only had 32,000 followers. That's nothing. Imagine the people that have 100,000 or a million. If I had a million followers on TikTok and I was posting my videos, a lot more people would be waking up. It would be beautiful. But I think that there's a reason for it. I don't know if I'm not ready for whatever reason or what. But yep. See, there's nobody, you know what? Get with. There's nobody that can come in here and deny that. But when I expose Shilajit, guess what? Nobody can deny that it's not trash. I'm going to keep doing the battle of Shilajit versus CMOS. Because they tried telling you get all these minerals and stop. These clowns that be putting the ads at the end of their thing, get to eat the Shilajit. They've been doing it ancient years. Testosterone, they've proven it. Testosterone goes up. Bullshit, man. You know your testosterone can go up just by fasting? So don't tell me that because you eat the Shilajit, all of a sudden their testosterone went up, man. You're telling me you're eating black rocks that's melted with milk is going to raise your testosterone as opposed to fasting and eating ginger? You're tripping. I don't care who told you what. I don't care what told you who. I don't care if it's your favorite influencer. I don't care if they're truthers. These guys that push this stuff, they're truthers. They're truthers that I've looked up to. And if I had a bigger following, they would be tripping because they would be seeing the content. And they would be like, damn, like, I got to look this up. And then they would look it up and be like, what the fuck? How are these guys, they're truthers, but they're selling something that they haven't looked up yet? And at the very least, it's the ingredients, you guys. I'm not playing with this Shilajit. You know what I mean? Look at this. On my video, I casually exposed all these ingredients. Of course, it blew it all up wrong. I hate this green screen. One more time. Hold on. I hate this green screen. That just blew it up more. You son of a... Alright, hold on. One more time. Show these ingredients. This is chalk, right? The chalk, you guys heard the goobers selling chalk, right? It's not my friend. They hate my ass. I'm surprised they haven't been knocking my door yet. Good thing what's reversible, Ravens. I got lost. I'm going to catch up real quick. There's a spice fruit tree. Well, you have apple, pear, nectarine, lemon, mandarin. So the apple and pear, if they're tart, kind of, if they're still small, good. Lemons, I don't know if I want to tell you about lemons, friend. I care about you. You know what I mean? I want to be honest with you. You don't rock Shilajit, fasting, lifting, heavy. Oh, very much so. If thank you for mentioning that, fam. You get with. Are you? Am I following you? You're dead on, fam. If you're fasting, man, if you want to get ripped, if you want to get in good shape, I don't even work out, and I got in good shape, man. I'm not trying to brag, but I'm just trying to say, like, if you want to get in good shape, You're tripping on the whey protein. Whey is a cheese and milk byproduct. Did you guys see my video on the milk they be recycling of yours? That's whey is a byproduct of that. Like the chunky substance that's left over after they make cheese. That's whey. That's whey protein. Protein's not real. Protein's not real. You heard it from me. You can get protein from hemp hearts, right? There's some protein, but the protein they tell you need is not something required. Why doesn't the buffalo need protein? You know the hippo? You know a big fat hippo? You know what they are? Do you know what a hippo is? Jasmine, I got you laughing. Good. We all need to laugh. Me too, especially. I've got things going on that would be putting people in a pretty dark depression right now, but I just can't allow myself to do it. And I know it sucks, and I have to admit it and accept it. And I got to understand that it's gonna I'm probably gonna sacrifice something, but I'm gonna get a better reward when it's over with. Put it that way. Oh, the vasectomy the vasectomy is reversible, right? But after you done went in there, snipped, and then tied off, and then it's just like yes. Thank God you can do that, and the body can heal. You know what I mean? Going through it. You know what I mean? But think of the tubes tied, guys, and all this stuff so far away. Never, ever, ever would we do this in nature. Never, ever, ever would we do that in nature. And if you think about it, in true nature, we're not really even overpopulated at all. But every time if you did it, and you had you went through the whole thing, the pregnancy and all that, and you ended up with a bunch of kids, these kids, you just have a village, and then you just thrive, and you live off the lands. It's not like you gotta be, oh, I had 3 kids, so I've got to support them and all this shit. Nah, not if you live off the earth. The earth supports them. You just got to help them grow. Look at nature. Guess what? Guess what happens in nature? Nature finds everything it needs from nature, right? And guess what? They have babies, and the babies grow on nature. And guess what? The mother teaches them how to hunt or forage, depending on the type of animal. But anyway, you know what a hippo is? A hippo is pure muscle, guys. It's got 6 inches of fucking skin. Dude, that's crazy. And they're like 1.5 tons. But they're vegans. Do you know that? Do you know the hippo's vegan? I was watching the thing on the hippo. That's why I watch nature shows. I learned so much about my world. Thank you, Get. Consume the key limes. Get. You're on the vibe. Bigger, faster, stronger program. Discipline is mandatory, Cross. 110%. We have to get disciplined. We cannot rely on inspiration in this world. Our inspiration gets fucking kicked out of us in the balls every day. So if you can't revert back to your discipline, nothing will ever get done, okay? That's 100% my biggest advice I can give anybody of trying to get out of the matrix. If you got to practice discipline, start it in small bits and work your way up to getting good at discipline. And it sucks. But I'll tell you right now, being sick sucks more. Being sick and unhealthy sucks more than practicing discipline, you guys. I'm trying to tell you the truth. So if you can practice some discipline, gain some knowledge. Knowledge is power, okay? Arm yourself with knowledge. Practice discipline. Don't practice inspiration. Don't practice, oh, I'm going to do this tomorrow. I'm pumped up. And then tomorrow comes and you're at the matrix job and you're like, fuck. You got to think, all right, when I feel weak with my inspiration, what do I have left? You have discipline, man. Discipline yourself a little bit. Start small. I had to start small. I hated discipline because I never had anything in life. So I was like, why am I disciplining myself? I need to consume so I can feel better. And then all of a sudden, no, that didn't work because it killed me. I almost died in many different ways. J-Nut, all you need is about a teaspoon, fam. You can give or take a little bit more than that. It's really salty. I don't recommend doing a whole lot of it because it is kind of concentrated. But do at least a spoonful a day. You'll be vibing high. Okay, so first of all, a vegan capsule cellulose, that doesn't tell you anything. Cellulose is gross. It's like pretty much vegetable oil in a sense. It's like just what is a vegan capsule? Right? Organic rice. If it's not wild rice, guess what, guys? Cross, get wit. What is rice, fam? If it's not wild, tell me. You guys know. definitely. I always pray for my kids. You want a hippopotamus? Oh, the hippo is a vegan and it's jacked to the stacks. You know, it's 1.5 tons. You know how much fat it's got on it? Not very much. And they just eat plants, fam. But they don't get protein. Wait, you mean protein was a lie? And they tricked us into eating meat and milk? And that it was all a lie? And you can get jacked when you don't eat protein and you can carry 1.5 tons of muscle? You know the animals that have actual natural healthy fats are the ones in the freaking ocean, in the Arctic. The humpback or the blue whale has the most fat content per animal, and they've got like a freaking 6-foot layer of fat. But they've also got insane amounts of muscle to help compensate that. Because like me, when I was overweight and had no muscle, life sucked more. Things was harder. If the world already feels dense, but now that I've lost weight and I have a pretty low body fat percentage, everything's so much easier. And if you actually still have some strength, everything's even easier because you can lift. Everything's easier to lift. And I mean, think about it. We're on a gravity-based world, so the heavier you are, the harder it is to live in this world. You're fucking carrying around a bunch of dense negative. You're using your energy, which is your life source, to carry around all this extra weight that we be tricked into getting. And I know how to get away from it. And it's not just vegan. I'm telling you guys, being a vegan, you can still not lose weight. You can still be a diabetic. You can still have all these problems. I promise you. If you're consuming fruits that are sugar fruits, and you're not getting fiber, and you're juicing, people tell you juice all these fruits. Just go to the store and start juicing. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't remove the fiber from your fruits. There's already barely any fiber, and you're gonna juice it all out. You're just drinking sugar water, guys. If they tell you to juice, go drink some Honeycrisp apple juice from Walmart. That's not really any different. Okay? Make a smoothie. Eat the food the way it was intended to be eaten. We never would have juiced it. We would have said, damn, this apple's so good as it is. I'm not going to take just the juice out. And I mean, you could get away with it back then, but it wasn't nothing close to as sweet. Every single fruit that you guys see in the market today was 1,000% smaller. Every single fruit or veggie has been blown up in one way or another. Unless you got the bitty key limes, the small ginger, the small zucchinis, the cucumber used to be a little ball. Okay? The avocado, the meat used to be this thin. Okay? This is what I'm saying, guys. It's all been changed. So we got to use our discernment. The people pushing the vegan agenda, when they're just saying fucking eat fruits, don't do that. Unless you know damn well you're consuming high fibrous fruits, and eat salads with it. Don't just eat fruit. Get fiber in the meal too. It will help mitigate the effect of the blood sugar. 95% of the country is diabetic or pre-diabetic, and 80% don't know it. That's a serious fucking thing. Like, it angers me that we're all sleeping on this. And guess what? All the food we eat spikes our blood sugars. All the wheat, all the corn, all the fucking fake rice. Again, this asshole, I don't care if your fucking rice is organic. They make organic corn. So this is a toxic, they made rice. If it's not wild, they made it. A lot of people say, after New Year's, don't rely on that inspiration of this New Year. Because like right after Christmas is dying down, they tell us to make all these goals in the middle of winter. It's hard because we've got the matrix all around us. So don't rely on a day, fam. You got to plant the seed and do it with your heart. Okay? Don't rely on a day. You need to say in your mind that I'm going to change what I want to change, whatever it is. I don't know what you got, but you got to plant the seed in there, okay? And again, revert off of your discipline. If you need the day, I'm not hating on that, but don't let the day be the, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Don't let that be your defining factor. Make your defining factor like, hey, like I'm done with the Shilajit. I got to give it up, man. It's got maltodextrin. I don't care if it's from non-GMO tapioca. Do you know what non-GMO means? That doesn't mean shit. Tapioca is man-made. You guys, my Sebi people in here, what's tapioca? It's fucking cyanide. Rice is just sugar in the body. Get with? You already know. You already know. Fiber is boss. The fiber is our life source. We are designed to live on fiber. All these fruits were way smaller and way more bitter. Right? All of them were way smaller and way more bitter. Anyway, back to exposing these pricks. Do they not know? Right? Get with? You know. Let's go over the ingredients. Get with? Maltodextrin. Maltodextrin is usually a corn derivative. Just because they're deriving it off tapioca, tapioca is not any better. And it still raises your insulin. And then tapioca and rice. What kind of rice? I thought you were using organic rice. What is this? Is this not organic rice? Because usually they have if they tell you, usually they have the little dots that'll tell you if every ingredient correlates to being organic. There's no asterisks here. So what kind of rice is that? Could be white rice. Let's look at the details. Silicon dioxide, I exposed it. It's fucking glass. Silicon dioxide, I exposed it casually in my video, and people, I'm not trying to talk smack, but people can't see this, and it goes on and on. The other ingredients are also trash. Natural, quote unquote, natural defines as active compounds that are plant. That doesn't mean anything. You can get an active compound from GMO corn. Shilajit, freaking chalk. You can get plants that are toxic. Chalk. All the people that push this, they expose corn and shit. They say GMO corn's bad. You guys don't even really know. You guys don't even really know that these ingredients right here are toxic. Why is fucking glass in there? Because it helps it from clumping up. Okay? Okay, I would imagine you put some glass in your food. Yeah, it'll keep it from clumping up. Silica. Look up silica. Silicon dioxide. It's made from quartz. Look up what quartz is. How do they make glass? How do they make glass? Get with? Cross? It's very easy to be holistic. You can be holistic off Amazon if you wanted to. And if you're in New York, I bet you have better sources than me. We can do it. I can teach you how. If you're already holistic, you're great, Jasmine. But beware, just being holistic nowadays isn't enough. Why? Because they got plants that are not synthetic, right? Okay, cool. Have you looked up GMO corn? Have you looked up citric acid? They grow black mold with sugar on GMO corn syrup, and they call it citric acid, and they put it in all the food. Okay? But that's natural. It's right. It's a plant, right? Natural plant origin. Okay, so the mold, the black mold, it was a plant origin. Okay, we're good then. Shut this guy down. Let's expose this, right? Bitter's better, Cross. The more bitter your fruits, the better it is for your body. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Unless it's like in season, like a fig tree, all right? You eat some figs, cool, man, but you're not eating figs all day, every day, removing fibers and squeezing fig juices out. You're just eating a fig. When my neighbor had the fig tree, I just ate figs. I wasn't doing nothing else, right? Right, Mel? Exactly. Imagine what it does to the body. Guess what our bodies are? Our bodies are organic beings. We are human beings, bro. We are not lab mutant made. If we are, maybe we are. You know what I mean? But from what we know, we are organic beings. We're made of minerals, electrolytes, right? And water, H3O2, right? That's what we're made of. But what's our essence? It's energy. It's physical. It's physically energy. Like it's measurable energy. That's what our cells are comprised of. Our atoms. Our atoms are measured as pure energy. We are energy. We are not just organic matter. But our bodies, our avatars, they are organic matter. Our skin, our eyes, our hair. It's amazing that we can eat these foods that are so fake and still grow like hair. People still look healthy. It's because the body's amazing at healing. But when you start breaking it down, you'll be like me where you've lost your hair. You know what I'm saying? Like I burned my hair out and it stopped when I changed my diet, but I got gray. I'm 36. I shouldn't be gray yet. You know what I mean? I shouldn't be gray yet. I aged myself with my diet, you guys. I killed my nerves. I have neuropathy that I still have to deal with. In the cold weather, it gets worse, of course. And then when I eat sugar fruits, like apples and stuff, if I ever eat sugar, like sugary type fruits, it spikes my insulin and my nerves hurt more. It tells me right then and there that I'm doing something my body does not want me doing. So I have to learn, like, I got to go lower glycemic. That's why I always preach go lower glycemic. Well, what's high glycemic? Fake plants, right? They're high glycemic and high acid. They're acidic. Everything that man made was acid. Everything that God made is what, guys? Alkalizing. What is the body? The body is acid. The stomach, the body is alkaline. The stomach is acid. Why? Well, the stomach's designed to use the acid to break up the alkalinity, right? To level the to balance the pH in our body. Why would we want to add acid to acid? Why do we need an acidic ass food to mix with our acid? Why would we ever? That doesn't make any sense. Why would our stomach be acidic if it wanted acid? Wouldn't it be alkaline? If your stomach wanted fake man-made acid food? Because all of the fake man-made stuff is acidic. So our stomach would never be designed for this fake food they feed us, guys. It's really happening. I hate to tell you. Sugar we have to look at as the devil. We have to look at it as not even 1 gram. If it comes from sucralose, we don't want 1 gram of it. But then other things turn into sugar. I appreciate the likes, guys, and everything on this page. This page is suffering horribly. I'm getting only 100 views. So if you guys see my content or whatever, please just repost or whatever you can. Even if you just hit the little repost, it doesn't do anything on your page. It just reposts it out in the For You. And if people can get their eyes on the content, it can help them if it's helping you. I'm here to help. Some of the fruits I do eat, I mess with berries. Wild berries are my favorite. Raspberries. Even though technically raspberries are a type of hybrid. You know what I'm saying? Like they actually are, but they're still alkali. If Dr. Sebi said it was okay, at least at the time, I know they'd be doing stuff since then, but we've got levels to this. So I vibe with berries. If you do strawberries, man, a lot of them are fake now. If you can find small wild strawberries, they're the better, closer to nature. Wild blueberries, I don't really vibe with the big ones no more. They started like this. Even the blueberries are like this, guys, and they're organic, right? Cool. Take a bite out of one. There's like a sugar. It's like a pure sugar ball. It sucks. It's been ruined all for me. But I put it in my list for the most part. I vibe high with berries. If you get fruits, I like to get like pears. Pears just seem to be less messed with. I eat pears. Like I ate a few pears today. Get them while they're still not fully ripe, and eat them while they're still fibrous, man. And if you let them totally fully ripe, they taste better. Don't get me wrong. If you haven't destroyed yourself like I have with my insulin, you can handle eating sweet fruits here and there. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say it's going to kill you. But when we're talking about serving our bodies, we don't want a bunch of fructose through the roof. We're already super insulin sensitive. So if you just so happen to be not insulin sensitive and you're very aware of that, then you're lucky. So keep it that way. Don't risk your insulin sensitivity by eating a bunch of sugary stuff. And unfortunately, we have to look at a lot of these fruits as candy now. They've turned them into candy, man, and I don't want that to be right. I don't want that to be the truth. That's right. We got stomach acid, so we don't need more acid. Right? But Buddhas, and then certain, like I say, if you really want an apple, man, live a little bit, man. If you're trying to go away from real toxic stuff, I say live a little bit. Don't ever get green apples. No Granny Smiths. Those are man-made, 100. And all the other red ones are too. Except there's a few. They're hard to find. But the Fujis are the ones that I've found closest to they're not anywhere near really what they started, but they're closer. And the Fuji apples, get them organic with the number 9. Okay? They tend to be the least sweet-ish. The Fuji apples, they're just a little less sweet. If you take a bite like out of a Gala, I tried a Gala because I wanted to test it. I spit it out, and I haven't ate sugar in over like it's been like a year and a half or so, and I haven't eaten really anything really sweet. But that apple was just like sickening. I spit it out. But the Fuji that I found, the Rainier organic Fuji apples, they're still kind of sweet, but at least they don't taste like pure sugar. So I know at least I'm not just blasting my insulin through the roof. The noni juice, J-nut. You know, I'm gonna just put it, I'm gonna use what you said as just a general example. What I like to tell people, okay? I don't want to bash on. I haven't researched the noni juice in depth myself too much, but I'm telling you guys, if we're taking fiber out of this stuff and it's really sweet, I'm trying to tell you, blasting your insulin, it can catch up. It's kind of like smoking. It may not get you right away, okay? And then anything pineapple, buddy, is man-made. Anything pineapple, friend, is man-made. Pineapples cannot reproduce in the wild, family. Pineapples are man creations with 7 plants, guys, with starch in a lab. They made it in Europe or whatever, okay? And you can't grow a pineapple unless you cut the top off and grow the top, right? That's not nature, fam. If that pineapple fell to the ground, it's not going to plant the top in the ground and all that. It's going to die. Good salt. Again, guys, it's kind of a rabbit hole, but I tell people, if you want the end of the rabbit hole that I found, I get the Jacobson's sea salt for now. It's the cleanest salt I've found. It's just really strong because it's a real sea salt, so you don't need much. You can get your salt. Don't like do a teaspoon of that a day or nothing like that. It's a very strong. You can take a tiny pinch and just crunch it up over your food, and you don't need anything more for your sodium. It's crazy. If not, I recommend just getting a high quality sea salt. Just make sure that you know they don't make it easy. They don't put it on the label, so you got to research if they have microplastics, if they filter or not for it. And if they don't say it, then they probably don't do it. Because guess who does? Jacobson's. They tell you right there that it's filtered for microplastics, and they're very proud of it, right on their site. And then I've even emailed them and asked them about mercury levels, and they're well below the standard for mercury. At least that's what they tell me. And they also is the lowest lead found available, and it's on a live ocean. It's an ocean near me. So if you're talking quality salt, and you want the best that you can get the Jacobson's. I got on Amazon for like $16, and it lasts me a couple months. If not, get you a high quality, get you just a sea salt. If you got to reach for something quick, just make sure it's sea. Do not consume salt. Morton's, none of that, please. It's toxic. Trust me. I've researched it very much in depth. And I always tell people, if you don't think so, please go learn it yourself. Like these ingredients, maltodextrin. I have a video about how maltodextrin is the worst ingredient on the planet, that I consider the worst ingredient because of how it's used. Now, this maltodextrin isn't derived from corn. A lot of it's derived from GMO corn. So they're taking and making their own maltodextrin out of a non-GMO tapioca. Do you know what non-GMO means? They get to kick that term around so much that virtually just means it's not been sprayed. But it's still a man-made plant. How are they able to call man-made plants non-GMO? That's right. Cross and get with. You guys are going to really enjoy my next slide. After I just casually exposed Shilajit on my fucking live, right? No big deal, right? You're welcome, Buddhas. Like, honestly, guys, am I not just literally exposing these motherfuckers that are selling this stuff every day, all day? They're making hundreds of dollars off this a day. I don't give a damn who told you what. It's a fucking dirty black rock. Look at this stuff. I gotta show you more. Can you guys tell me the Shilajit? What's Shilajit and which one is fucking fossil fuels? Can you tell me which one's which? There's one that looks a little bit better. That one looks like plastic to me. Looks like a plastic garbage bag. If you just saw that part of it, I'd say, bro, you got a plastic garbage bag in there? You want me to eat what? This is fucking crude oil. See how it's like looks like if the devil you could see his blood. That's what they make everything out of. What they got us breathing all day. What's everything's literally, even your clothing, your blankies, your undies. It's all made of this fucking oil. What kind of master geniuses could use the devil's blood to make everything, right? This just resembles it so much to me. This is Shilajit. Looks like a plastic garbage bag, right? Get with, you already know. Get with already knows. You guys see, I'm casually exposing this fucking Shilajit, guys, right now. Look at this asshole. Look at this asshole. What is he pouring in there? You're trying to talk in health? I don't care if it's raw. I don't care if it's fucking this grass fed. If you're pouring chunky ass cow's milk, cows are fake. Cows are made. You can't find them in nature. Right? Go find a cow in nature. Nope. Can't do it. You can find a yak. You can find the bovine blah blahs, but you can't find these cows. Go find a dairy cow out there and start chugging its milk. That thing's gonna stomp you. You know what I mean? Anyway, dude, they're dumping this in there to purify it. You guys. They exposed Shilajit for us 5 years ago. I'm not making this up. It goes on and on. But then what do you hear? Have you guys heard anyone say anything bad about Shilajit? Pus with the motor oil, get with. That's a great example. You got the chunky cow pus from the fake ass animal that they be putting them on rape racks just to get the milk out, right? How did they get the milk out of the dairy cows? They put them on rape racks. I need to post a video of rape racks. That'll probably go viral as hell. TikTok blows up. TikTok blew up on the milk video. Wait till I show them how they get the milk. They artificially make this inseminate or whatever the hell. They make this cow producing milk 24/7. That's not anything close to good. You're drinking a product from an animal that's been forced to produce milk. That's fed fake food. That's already fake animal. And people are saying they're still defending the raw milk. Stop. We never would have needed this. We never would have went after this. And it's acidic. Get with. Cross. You guys already know. Mel. It's acidic. Why? Why is it acidic? Because they fucking made them. Go to a buffalo and test that buffalo's milk for alkalinity. It's very high in alkaline. It's like a 9 pH or something like that. Right? Right, guys? Wendy, beautiful to see you in here. We're exposing cow's milk again. We're exposing fake animals. Anyway, you go get under the buffalo and start sucking on its tit while it's got a baby. That thing's gonna fucking smash you into the ground, bro. That thing will kill your ass so fast, dude. Oh my god. So why would we ever be underneath these animals just do you think we need that milk? No. You're getting all your fluid, your H3O2 from mangoes and shit that we were living in Africa, remember? We were living in Africa before we fucking got greedy and left our beautiful homeland that was growing year-round beautiful fruits. Even then they had some somewhat sweet fruits. Somewhat, like the mango and stuff. There were some that were somewhat sweet back then. They've sweetened it all up more, right? But we had all this food growing around us. Why would we be running underneath these? Dude, we don't require this milk. We require milk when we're a baby from our mother till we're the age of 2, right? And that milk should be easily provided by the mother had she not been on a toxic American diet or popping Shilajits. Iron deficiency, you know there's people that have been toxified by the iron. I have that page too. They tell you this helps with iron. It toxifies you. It's too much iron. You can overdose the iron easy. Liver cancer, it's very hard on your liver. Eating rocks, look at it. This is after it's been burned up with the pus milk. Glad to see you guys. Shilajit. Nope, it's over for you guys. If once people wake up and see the truth and it gets spread out, Shilajit they're gonna hate me because guess what? My homie Dr. Truth's gonna be selling a lot more CMOS because not just Dr. Truth, the good. There's a lot of crappy CMOS. There's a lot of crap, dude. If you're eating CMOS with pineapple in it, pineapples are fake. So now we're eating a fake sugary plant that are mixed with our beautiful CMOS. Knock it off. It's time to understand that pineapples were made with 7 plants. If you understand enough that CMOS is good for you, then you should be able to understand that they fucking made pineapples. Guys, they made them in a laboratory with 7 crappy plants, right? And the chemical called starch, man, that's fucking kills us. Potatoes, people are still sleeping on potatoes, guys. Potatoes are very toxic. They're not good at all. They're pure starch. They're purely man-made, and they're trash. The sea moss is a little different. You can finally eat a whole spoonful. Yep, it's an acquired taste. Cancer loves an acidic body. Get with. The sea moss is an acquired taste. Seaweed, sea moss. Yep. Because we got to understand this is a true supplement, and you know it's a true supplement because it tastes like the earth. It tastes like the ocean, okay? And we require this. If you were at the ocean walking around in the sun, you wouldn't even need to eat the sea moss. Melody, I get this question hundreds of times a day. So, my personal diet, I got my food list in my bio, right? Take that and roll with it. I always explain if you have any blood sugar issues, be mindful of the high glycemic foods, even in my food list, like the grains and stuff. Okay, don't be sorry. You're fine. I like to explain it, but I just saying, like, a lot of people ask me, and then I put up videos, and they don't get really a lot of action, so people don't get to see the videos that I make of the stuff that I mess with. I'm pretty elaborate with it. I get pretty down, but I mainly. Like today, I made a big ass leafy salad. I've fallen in love with my salads. Okay. Today I had like a chopped up romaine hearts, organic. Okay. And then I did arugula, which is like a peppery, organic, really good plant. Tastes really good. I mixed that up, chop it up with the romaine. It tastes a lot like iceberg, but at least it's real. And you get a ton of H3O2 from this salad, right? You get all this water gel from these plants. You get the H3O2 from veggies too. Don't think you just have to drink a bunch of sugary fruit juice to get your H3O2. Anyway, I chop up the baby tomatoes in there. I add a ton of hemp hearts. I add oregano. I add whatever herbs you like. A little dill. I like to add a lot of dill. I added grapeseed oil. You guys, you can get grapeseed oil for $4 a bottle at Trader Joe's. Don't sleep on that. Okay. Then that salad. Sometimes I'll do some avocado. I don't do a whole lot of avocado because it's just it's kind of a dirty. I gotta expose the avocado, but it's not the worst. Sebi tested it as alkaline. Nowadays, I don't know what Sebi would say about the avocado. Things change so much. But the avocado's all right by nature, like by definition. Because at least it's not blasting your insulin, and it's not made by 7 different plants. It was just kind of bred for its size more. And there's a really dirty, you guys, I'm going to expose the market of the avocado. It's like a cartel. It's literally like a cartel. Like, it's so dirty. There's so much dirtiness going on there. Yeah, avocado is kind of disheartening. But I still eat a little bit. Anyway, Really, man, you can put whatever in there off my list, like on the veggie side or the fruits. You could throw some raspberries if you vibe with the fruits. Like I throw some raspberries in the salad. Anyway, it's just a big ass salad. Because after you chew this, don't be afraid of just making a big ass salad. Because after you chew this all up, guys, it's only not even it's like that much vegetable. Why do you think these animals they just fucking eat tons of this grass all day? Because once it's chewed up, it just becomes a lot less. So you want to fill up on things like the salad, right? Because once you eat your fiber, now you're not requiring the sweet as much. So I like to start. I've been starting with my veggies, or I do a stir fry. Okay. Then I do the oils, right? I drop the grape seed in there, a little olive oil. I like to put walnut oil. You know what I mean? You can mess with the oils. I put the oils on my list. I make my own dressing, right? I put that. I make my own dressing in there. I do a pinch of that high quality salt, the Jacobson sea salt you get on Amazon, and I got my spices. I do a ton of oregano. I get the oregano at Trader Joe's in glass for $2 a bottle. You know what I mean? So I'm a bargain guy at the same time. And then you can get creative if you vibe with onion, or I'll put ginger in my salad, like chopped up ginger. It's delicious. And sometimes a little cayenne. But I like to dress it up, make it taste really good, man. Put the salt in there, put the oils. I used to not really vibe with oils in my salad. I used to want ranch, like creamy. Now I just want oil in it. So that right there, that little meal, the salad, guys, and then I'll put the chanterelle mushrooms, or just get you a good mushroom, an organic mushroom. Chop that in there raw, you guys. Eating that raw is a big deal, because the minute you start cooking anything, it's cooking out all of the nutrients, right? And all of the I can't think of the damn word right now, but the enzymes, right? These plants, they have these enzymes. Well, the minute you start cooking them, you can cook out oxalates out of fake foods like spinach. When you cook spinach, it cooks out the oxalates. Well, spinach is fake and man-made anyway, so who cares? I don't want to eat spinach, right? But eating foods raw, if you can, is the best way. That's how nature designed it. We would be walking in the forest. If we got lost and we were hungry, we'd eat mushrooms. Okay? So don't sleep on mushrooms. Don't sleep on the salads, guys. And then I had some pears. I had some nut butter. I made my Brazil nut butter and my not peanut. Do not eat peanut butter. My walnut butter and tahini butter. I like nut butters, even though they're hard on my stomach. But seed butters are easier on your stomach. Tahini. And I'll put a little bit of sweetener in that, and then I'll dip my pears in that tahini butter, and it's like a fire snack. And then I'll have today I kind of went crazy. I had I had like a bag and a half of raspberries, the Trader Joe's raspberry. But I'll get down on like some low glycemic berries, or some just stuff that's not really sugary on the fruits. If you got a sweet tooth like me, just try to stay a little less sugary and try to get fiber, guys. You fell in love with the quinoa. There you go. You're putting in. Oh, look at you, Wendy. Look at you, Wendy. I did have a little quinoa too. I didn't do a ton because I was trying to kind of watch my sugars lately. Good job. That is a great. I eat that same exact thing. I need to throw my blueberries in there more often. Beautiful, beautiful. Isn't the quinoa amazing? It can be rice, it can be oatmeal. You can have it mushy. You can have it a lot more less mushy. You can have it with hemp milk and make it a cereal, right? I'll dump my hemp milk. I just smashed this out. The hemp milk, right? I need to put my little hemp milk on there. I did put hemp milk on my list. I make it with organic hemp hearts, spring water, and then I like to add a non-glycemic sweetener, because if I know I'm not splashing my insulin, there's still natural non-glycemic sweeteners like organic stevia leaf extract and monk fruit organic powder. Okay, and you guys, the Ceylon cinnamon is key. Wendy, you're taking notes and you're thriving. The Ceylon cinnamon, this is a healthy cinnamon. The other cinnamon is not healthy because it's man-made. So when we're looking at getting our health, we want something real. And cinnamon has a ton of good benefits. Cinnamon mitigates insulin spikes. It helps with your blood sugars. It helps regulate blood sugars. So, but it's the Ceylon cinnamon. It's not your typical cinnamon, even if it's organic. If it's not Ceylon, it's not real cinnamon. I know the avocado. I use my discernment. I don't eat it a whole lot, but if you like researching, go look up the treachery behind the avocado. Mexico's had to do all kinds of weird things. They got banned from exporting it because it's so dirty. I want to expose it because it's going to trip people out. I've watched some really cool stuff. So you guys, I've got two things that I'm about to look up that's going to be very interesting. I'm going to find a clever way to post it. But one, I want to show the one episode. Do you guys remember Jesse Ventura? You guys remember Jesse Ventura? That guy's such a savage. God, I knew I loved that guy, and now I love him more that I'm more awake. Yeah, I've heard about the raw portobello. I have heard about those. You know what? For now, I'm going to recommend staying away from them. I'm going to recommend staying away from... There's so many good mushrooms out there. Don't mess with those. I don't trust that. And yes, there is some mushrooms that you don't want to consume raw. Look up your mushrooms, which ones you want to consume raw and not. Yes, that is a good point. But like me, I eat chanterelles and the criminy mushrooms a lot. You have to have surgery. What do we got going, Melody? I'm gonna tell you right now, if you've got anything, the best way to heal is on sea moss and fasting if you can. Okay. Unless you've got something that you need to be consuming to keep you from having an ailment, fasting is the number one way to heal the body. Okay, and that's just facts. Like the American name for feijoa is pineapple guava. Okay. Okay. All right. That's what's up, J-Nut. I just saw pineapple and I went crazy, huh? My bad. I do buy stuff. I just bought at Costco today. Cricket. I bought organic walnuts. I got wild local organic chanterelles, wild local. That's a huge, right? Chanterelles for $16 a pound, which is unbelievably cheap. And I get my Brazil nuts and my hemp hearts there, and I'm out. I don't even get a shopping cart when I go to Costco anymore. I can't find enough real foods. The buffalo milk I've heard is a higher pH. It depends on where you're getting your sources from, Stephen. And the cow's milk is acidic. It is below set. Yeah, but the buffalo milk is alkaline, and alkaline is 7.1 and up. So I don't know who told you it's 607. They're nothing close to the same, buddy. The buffalo's found in nature, and it's an actual wild animal, and the cow's not found in nature, bud. It's not found in nature, so it's not real. We don't want to eat real fake stuff, right? You love the avocado, so do I, man. Yep, get your rest for sure. Get your rest and fast and take your minerals. Definitely. Elderberry is a great thing to take, man, and that's in the sea moss that I take too. I'm waiting for mine to come. You're asking about Costco's pears? Are you asking me about Costco's pears? I don't know. If they're big and giant and sugary, then I don't vibe with them. But I actually got my kid organic mangoes at Costco for $6 or $7 a box for six of them. That's a steal. If you get organic mango for $1 a piece, can't beat that. My kid loves mangoes, and I vibe with it. He eats them with the skin. I love it. Goat's milk. Okay, goat's milk is better, but it's still not something we need or require or really want in our body. It's another animal, and then a lot of goats are hybrids. A lot of these goats that you see on the farm and shit that they be getting milk from, they're fake ass mutants. Look at your dog and your kitty. They're fake mutants. They're pretty and fun, but they don't. We don't want to eat them, right? Yep. And it's winding down in the live. I like this, where I get to take a second. You guys, I got a good group tonight too. I love when it dwindles down. Oh, you guys, I got something else to expose. No, that's not it. I already exposed that. I'm about to. You guys, did you guys watch my toothbrush rabbit hole videos? Do you guys see that one? I'm gonna do a toothpick rabbit hole. The toothpick's got a rabbit hole, guys. The flossers. I'm gonna expose these motherfuckers lying to us. Goat milk 6.29. What goat? What goat though? Because it's just like it's. I'm glad you're looking it up, but we've got to look a little bit deeper. Because that could be true, but what goat, buddy? Because there's a lot of goats. There's wild goats. There's goats that they made in labs, right, Mel? The toothpick rabbit hole family. Hannah, I seen Hannah just drop in. Good to see you. And then I saw someone else, Mila. Mila was my first follower on this page when I made it. And I followed her back because she was my first follower. That was cool. Um, yeah, the toothbrush, Cricket. Oh, you better believe it. You better believe it, brother. I can't wait to get you guys a toothbrush. I gotta take a break and work on this, figure this out. I need to talk to somebody I need to talk to Cody, I think, who's entrepreneurial. But I already know what I'm gonna do and how I'm gonna do it. I just gotta figure out if I need to patent it and if I can patent it. But anyway, the pH thing, bro, it's kind of like apples. Like they can tell you if you Google an apple, if you just Google what's the sugar content in apple, they'll tell you all kinds of shit. They'll tell you what a Honey Crisp 34 grams of sugar, and this other Honey Crisp is 34. They can, or 31. They can vary. Everything can vary. If you don't trust Google, then trust your discernment. Because guess what, buddy? I use Google all the time, but I can see between the lines, right? I know the facts, so I can trust whatever I can. I use my discernment. I have to. The world has taught me that I can't trust anything. I have to use my discernment. The Google is at the heart of the agenda, Stephen. But a lot of people just go on and Google the first thing and they bounce. Guess what? It doesn't work that way. Google's not set up that way. Google's a Rubik's Cube. You can find the answers, but you have to know how to look at me. I can read between the lines. A lot of people cannot do this, and you guys got to learn how to do this. It's called nuance. We have to get good at depicting nuance, or we're going to be a victim to this world. Yeah, you don't comment enough, Hannah. You don't comment enough. I like your comments when you do, but that's okay. Don't feel bad. You can come in and listen. That's just fine. But I love when you guys comment. You guys are my day ones that I've seen for the grip. You, Mel, Get Good, Wendy. You guys are my day ones from my old page that got splasted out. Right? But you're right, Steven. People go on Google and they say, is corn healthy? It'll tell you right away. Yep. It'll say there's fiber and it's cool and and it doesn't digest and you poop it right out. That's hard on your fucking stomach. They're lying. Right? So I read deeper. I have to go back and be like, all right, is Google healthy? Or is corn healthy? Yeah, sure. Okay. Then you have to go back and be like, all right, what's the negative effects of corn? Dot, 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 dot. Then it's like, all right, why, how, where, why? I want to know how, why, when, and where. I'm not going to be biased anyway. And then eventually, boom, what happens? I get to the answer. And guess what? If you know me, man, I've never paid a repairman to fix my items. In my home, I've rebuilt my own boats. I've rebuilt cars. I've rebuilt everything on a budget ass, no money. How? Because I got really good at being resourceful. And when you could do that, you learn to read between the lines. I got all my information from Google, and not just Google, but online, bud. I've replaced all my stuff by using YouTube videos and Google. I've fixed everything in my life from Google. I've healed my body from Google. I've healed my mind from Google and YouTube. So it's all about how you use the tools. They give us the tools. You got to know how to use them. But yes, the average cat that goes and Googles something, they're gonna be a victim. But then you can get these cool other websites. Oh, I use DuckDuckGo. It don't matter, dude. They're all corrupt. They just expose DuckDuckGo for being corrupt because they're all owned under the same corporation. So we've got to just use their tools against them. Why do you think I'm on TikTok? Why do you think I'm on TikTok, man? I hate TikTok. TikTok's like one of the nation's worst apps in the world. But I found the algorithm. if somebody with the kind of content I'm getting banned every day, all this, people don't like to hear about me exposing their food. People don't want to hear about their food being bad. That's all we got in this world, right? Well, somehow I still got up to thousands and thousands of followers just by using this algorithm, right? I knew that I would, and I knew how to use it. And it's all about how you do it. So we can get distracted on the details, but you're not wrong, Stephen. You're not wrong at all. I'm just explaining how I use something that a lot of people are afraid to do to my own advantage, and I use it every day. But it doesn't matter about Google, because it's just a source to get you to the answer. Because that's why I go right to the government's biotech websites. Because I know those fuckers got to tell us the truth. And I expose it. And nobody can naysay it. You can say the government lies to us. Well, yeah, they tricked us, but they can't lie per se. They can't put the lies directly like on their website and say that plastic is good to eat. They tell you, plain as day, plastic's fucking killing us. You see what I'm saying? What do you need what do you need, tool and die? Do poor man's patient, mail yourself the idea, put it in a safe? You got lost me on that, brother. You're a digger, Steven, I bet. You're smart. If you're a digger, you're smart. You're tired of fucking being lied to. You're tired of the world. You know what I mean? Because if you pay a repairman for every fucking thing that goes wrong, and you pay a repairman to do or to clean your gutter, it's like you got to go work 10 times harder or sacrifice your life 10 times more to this corporate job to pay these mother effers, right? So it's like me, I'm like, nah, hell no. I don't want to work the overtime. I'd rather fix this on my own dime. That's how I think. Cricket, I'm not in Colorado, brother. I'm in Oregon, USA. It's trash, bro. Oregon sucks. It's beautiful, but it sucks in the winter. Kind of like Colorado, probably. But Colorado's at least pretty. I mean, Oregon's pretty, but Colorado, at least you guys get, like, it's snow. If it's going to be cold, it might as well be snowing so you can play in it. But then it's kind of inconvenient. You check the packaging dates and try to buy within 3 months. Most stuff in packages, J-Nut, be careful, my brother. Okay? Just be careful. Steven, you know how to read between the lines. I believe you. I believe you. And it's called nuance, right? We got to be able to see the nuance. That's why I put my name Nuance, because it's trickery, right? And that's why I say deliverance, because I want to deliver people from the trickery, dude. I want to teach everybody how to figure this stuff out, because I did. I'm not perfect. I'm still learning every day, and I still haven't reversed all of my problems 100%, but I've done a ton better, right? And I've had to do that through using my discernment, buddy, and reading between the lines and getting down to the bottom of it. Like this damn toothpick rabbit hole, you guys. I've even got the toothpicks exposed. Come on now. TikTok did me dirty, that's right. But you know what? Every time I get knocked back, guess what? It's just like a muscle, bro. You get sore, you break down your muscle. Guess what? Now that it's broken down and TikTok took my account down, guess what? Boom, I flex harder. You know what I'm saying? I heal. I destroyed the muscle, and now I'm healing up the muscle, and I'm building it up again. That's what I did with all my accounts. I got my little army of fucking random accounts. I got all my friends that are like, what's your account? Where? Who? Where? Where's this guy's accounts? I got people fucking DMing me on all these different... I don't care. I'm sending it full send. Because at least I got my friends' connection. If they ban me, the only way now they can get me is if they IP ban me. But I'll just run a VPN. So it's like, keep going, guys, or I'll get a new phone. You know what I mean? You can't stop me. I got my face on all these videos. They're already out and seen by people, so they can't stop it. You know what I'm saying, guys? That's why I put my face on my videos. The toothbrush. Cricket wants the toothbrush. For now, fam, go on Amazon and get the Mizwack, okay? And I'll get you hooked up on the toothbrush, brother. I got you guys. Use a poor man's patent, okay? Okay, yep, I need to look into this, guys, so you can definitely educate me on that. So I appreciate that, brother. The poor man's patent. I like that. That's my style. I've always been the poor guy, right? I mean, I made do. I bought a home. I own my vehicles, you know what I mean? I was debt free when I bought a home, now I'm not. What do you know? What do you know? I fell for the trick. And of course my mortgage is way higher than my rent was, blah blah blah. Now I'm stuck. I have no freedom. And now, if things go awry at home, I've got to go through all the bullshit. It's just a big matrix. It was a big lie. If you bought a house 30 years ago, you're doing a lot better. But nowadays, they've made it so matrixed out that it's just everything buries you. Right, Mel? Mel always gets her lessons on the live, huh? You guys are the best, man. I would die. I would cry without you guys, bro. Literally. If you guys knew the stuff I'm going through right now, I'm not gonna play that whole part, that pity party thing, but it's tough. And being able to talk to you guys, it helps me a lot, man. And then when I think about it, I could let it scar and scar, but I'm not. I'm just like accepting what's going on, and I haven't really said anything yet, but my life's gonna change in a sense. In other words, my home life. Um, but that's okay, man. I'm on my mission, and I know that there's another plan for me, and I'm kind of excited, dude. Even though I should really be in a deep dark trench, and I spent my time with it. I went down to the bottom, and I came right back up. I know I can't stay long. When I go down there, it's not me. But it's like even if you do stay down low, I just know that once I come up, it's just gonna be, it's like an energizer. Because vibing high in this world, it takes a lot of energy to vibe high in this world. It's not like effortless. You know what I mean, guys? It takes a lot of energy uh to maintain a happy mood, in other words, right? It's this world's designed to fucking drill you. Look at the whole essence of it. It's so heavy and dense. The gravity, why? I don't want gravity. Not much of it. You know what I mean? I appreciate you. You need a CAD system to design it. Depends on the material. Buddhas. I don't need nothing crazy like that, bro. I just need the materials that I can get the blanks. I can order the blanks. I can assemble them. But I've seen other versions of it, but I made it my own way. So I want to see if I can get a hold of it, but I don't know if they can patent the combination that I'm doing. I don't think they can just patent the combination that I'm doing because everybody takes ideas from other people too, and I didn't even really take the idea from them. But now that it's done, it's like, yeah, I have seen ones that are similar. But then a lot of them are out of China and shit, and it's like I don't want to order that stuff out of China. I want it. I mean, the Mizwax stick itself, you can't get. You got to get it from. I can't remember where actually it's sourced. You guys know. Jaina, I appreciate you. You're a warrior too, bro. If you guys are happy people and you guys have given up toxic things that ain't serving you in this world, then you're a warrior, man. Okay? Straight up. You guys are amazing. How to use what? I'm sorry, I talked too much. How do you use the Mizwack? Is that what you're asking? The Mizwack's dope. You just get it a little wet because what's beautiful about the Mizwack is you get the Mizwack wet or you let it dry out. Well, it's dry, so you don't have to worry about mold, right? Because it'll dry out in the air, and the bamboo seems to retain moisture, but this root stick it dries out totally. So you can get repeated use out of it, and you literally just get it wet or use some coconut. I like to add. Sometimes I'll do some coconut oil pulling in there, and my toothbrush. I'm addicted to it, you guys. I've been just sitting in there polishing my teeth because it's more. The Mizwack is more of a polishing vibe. But anyway, I've been just using the Mizwack, just polishing my teeth, man. It feels so good, and it does whiten them. But the Mizwack is more of like an exterior teeth thing. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to get. Like you can do it. You can get like I like to get behind these bottom teeth, but I don't really need to brush off a whole lot. I don't have a lot of stuff sticking to my teeth. Definitely, Buddha. Appreciate it, man. I hope you come back soon. It's hard to walk and talk, huh? walk the talk. And yeah, Wendy, I know that you were going through some Matrix vibes. You know, the demons coming after us because we're light warriors. So the demons are, of course, they're gonna come after us and make it harder. We're being tested. Your life's changing too, Joshua. I'm glad to hear that, bro. If I've helped contribute to that, please, you guys, let me know. I love to hear it. Again, I will. I love to hear it, you guys. How much weight have I lost? Cricket, I wasn't huge in the weight because the insulin, it does have different symptoms. Okay, that's why it's tricky. Some people's body has different reactions to how we mitigate this insulin spike, the over insulin. So my body was more. I have a faster metabolism, and I thought, oh, I'm not super duper fat, so I'm healthy, right? I learned that that my symptoms weren't the same as most people. Most people just get big old plump. Dude, I ate enough food to where I should have been gigantic, but I wasn't. That was weird to me. Well, I learned that it fucking destroyed me in a bunch of other ways, right? Well, if you've been having struggle with weight loss, brother, you need to start fasting, okay? You need to fast and get your minerals, and you need to ease into it because you're probably glucose dependent like most people, like I was too, okay? So you need to transition to fasting and start running on ketones. How do you do that? You start minimizing the carbohydrates, man. Get my food list. Start making more salads if you can. Start eating more veggies, bro. Make them tasty. Just dress them up like crazy. Please just eat more vegetables if you want to lose weight. I know it sounds simple, but fasting is very important because it's going to help you switch. Because right now you're probably running on glucose as a fuel, and that's a toxic fuel to run off of, okay? That's like running off chemtrails. Glucose, fake glucose is a bad fuel for us, guys. We want our ketones, okay? The beauty of having the fat is you can fast a ton. You know, the camel, the hump on the camel's back, guys. I always bring that up, right? You know the hump on the camel's back. I bet you my day ones know it. Jasmine, I don't vibe on the personal water system. I get it from spring only. Yep, either spring or my either a real spring or from spring bottle or glass. Okay. But if you want to filter the water that you're like showering in and stuff like that, definitely. But not for drinking, okay? Maybe a utility patent, but I don't think you need it anymore. Right on, yeah. Shoot me a DM, man. Shoot me a message. I can get messages from anybody on here now. No offense, my teeth aren't white. Well, for one, I had blueberries, and I haven't coconut oil pulled or brushed yet. But I'm also, it's the type of lighting I've got, guys. So this light I have, I turn it on the vintage because it's like a yellow. Let me see. So this is more of the white. They don't look that white still, but I'm telling you, my teeth are healthy. My teeth have never been. I used to be a smoker too, so I am starting to get the staining off my teeth. Yeah, no blue light. I know, right? But actually, my teeth, if you can see them, they still don't look like they're not fake white, but my teeth are naturally white. My teeth are very polished. I used to have. I'm telling you guys, I lost 4 teeth. Okay, and I have 4 more filled. Okay, and I was losing them all the time. And the minute I gave up these refined carbs and sugars, I stopped losing my teeth, you guys, and I stopped getting. I had way yellower teeth than this. They're still naturally whitening themselves, but they shouldn't look like paper, not white paper. I mean, I'm wearing a white tee. You know what I'm saying? Like they're pretty close. But I'm not saying I'm Mr. Clean. I'm not saying I'm Mr. Advocate. But that my teeth have whitened from after using the Mizwack. Okay, so you can take from that what you want. But you see, I'm back to the yellow light. Not as white probably, but I need the yellow light on my eyes. It's hard on my eyes. I was gonna wear my blue lights glasses, but I need to clean them, and I'm trying to answer you guys' questions. I don't want to leave you. Good job. You got the filter for the bath water. Do you filter? Because for my kids, I run the shower head. Did you find a good bathtub filter, Wendy? I'm curious. That's amazing. Good, Wendy. You are killing it. I hope no one's killing your vibe because when I do that stuff, I got people that hate that shit and they kill the vibe. I'm sick of that. I'm so sick of my vibe being killed. The thoughts on hydrogen per. You know what, man? Cricket, that's a really, really, really good question, man. Because you can find it out in nature, right? You can find it in a freaking creek or whatever. And it's just water and oxygen, right? But these guys who are shooting into their blood, I don't vibe with that. I don't vibe with that. Using it on a cut and stuff, I would vibe with. I don't really vibe with the people who are doing like this transfusion thing. I don't. I guess I need to know more about it. But I'm gonna tell you, the minute we inject anything or do anything against nature, I just immediately don't vibe with it. Personally, I mean, there's levels to it, right? So if you get like a root, like ashwagandha root or whatever, and grind it in a bowl with a stone, all right, you know what I'm saying. But when we're doing anything crazy, I just don't vibe with it. When we start boiling, most of the time we boil or ferment nature stuff and call it nature. No, stop boiling, stop fermenting. Stop doing that. You're killing enzymes. You're killing these plants. You're eating dead plants. And the only time in nature that you would eat a dead plant is when it's rotten or fermenting, right? And it's full of black mold. That's not how nature intended these plants. They want to be eaten live, okay? Yeah, it was in a ball. It was a ball. I saw the ball ones, and I couldn't find one that I loved as much. You're not sure if it's as good. That's okay. That's a start. They're putting in nebulizers. Anyways, guys, I got the toothpick rabbit hole here. You guys want to see it? I'm gonna expose this company for lying. Wendy, I had to salute with the 420. You know what I'm saying? We got to get through this matrix, guys. It sucks. Anyway, guys. So you guys see the toothpick here, right? You got all. I got all this stuff. This is me reading between the lines, right? This is how I do, guys. Okay, hold on a second. Look at these pricks. Look at these pricks. Straw wheat floss picks, right? Unflavored, no BPA, no vegan friendly, wood friendly, USDA organic, right? No plastic, clear as day, right there, right? That means no plastic to me, right? You guys want to see how I get down? This could be my next video I post. Okay, these assholes, no plastic. All right, I'm vibing with this. I'm like, I've been looking and looking. I was actually looking for a silk, because silk is a good, from what I've learned, a good natural way to use as a flosser, right? Well, you can't find, just like the toothbrush, you can find the fucking wooden toothbrush sticks, but they got the fucking plastic bristle, right? No BPA should mean no plastic. BPA is like GMO, Wendy. It's a fucking live fake scam. It's all the same. It was just a big joke that they did. It's a big. They're such assholes. Anyway, these pricks, unwaxed, blah blah blah. See, I was looking for this. I didn't want wax on my stuff. I was like, yes, yes. I looked and looked and looked, right? And of course, they talk about how fucking great they are, right? How great are we? How great are we? We blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. We're the officials for the official. This is a toothpick company, dude. How are they balling this hard? First of all, how are they reforesting because of the wood? This is kind of crazy, right? You know they'd be making millions, right? So they're talking about how great they are. Now they're talking about how great these things are, right? No shredding, good old prick, tight gaps, no plastic, right? Biodegradable, blah, blah, blah. Okay? Deep clean, blah, blah. Here we go. We're still in the rabbit hole. Okay, so right here, is there PFAs or PFT chemicals, floss thread? Now, okay, this was 8 months ago, right? So the things can change. You got to pay attention to that part because the sellers they can switch their products randomly up on you and you won't even know, right? So what are they saying? Right? They're literally telling you zero plastic materials, right? Watch this. This is the same seller. Here they even talk about the fucking packaging is non-plastic, right? Wow, dude, these guys really go the extra mile, right? They're using non-plastic packaging. That's a high vibe. I'm vibing real high with these toothpicks. 7 months ago, okay, smart lift, right? These people down here are talking about how it still seems like it's plastic, right? All right, we're still going, guys. 5 months ago, 5 months ago, we used nylon 4. We used nylon 4 made of biodegradable polymers. Remember I was talking about polymers earlier? That's types of plastic, okay? What? They literally just said that they don't use plastic. Definitely. In fact, all nylons are considered to be highly recyclable because of their durability, elasticity, making them a fantastic plastic to use. Is this no big deal? 5 months ago, happy flossing. We are so great. Love you. Look. And they use wheat. Hell, I hate wheat. Right? Check it out. What's nylon for? What's nylon for? What? Oh, what? They use nylon for. When you look under the materials of this product, they don't show in the description what the materials are made from. You have to read all the way through the lines, right? I don't remember if I screenshotted that one. I want to show you guys that they that they that they don't actually show the materials made, right? Nope, I didn't screenshot that one. I have to go pull up the product and screen. Anyway, the description, they're supposed to tell you the material made. Usually they'll say wood for the stick, but they won't tell you what the details are. Nylon 4 is plastic, petroleum-based plastic, bro. Fossil fuels. It says it right here, plain as day. These people are lying to millions of people. They're blatantly lying, right? Yeah, just use Chinese hair, right, Steven? Just go off go to the China barbershops. You might as well. You might as well, right? At this point, bamboo threads. Yes, I saw something bamboo. I don't know if they did the threads per se, but it's silk, man. Silk is like the best one from what I found. I don't know if you guys find a better one than silk. But do you guys see what I'm saying here, bro? Like, am I just tripping? Like, am I reading between too many lines right here? Because they blatantly just lied to the human race about this thing not being plastic. It says it all over the plastic bag that they sell them in. It says no plastic. But then they admit, finally, after the 5 months ago, right? They said 8 months ago, they said no plastic. 7 months ago, they said no this, no that, right? Now, 5 months ago, they admit that they're using nylon 4. I think I got them. I got this toothpick rabbit hole. No plastic degrees defeat. Plastic is a low vibe. Nylon 4, that's the type of plastic they use for your guys' toothbrushes. When we've got the microplastics passing the blood-brain barrier, no big deal, right? Getting into the endocrine, no big deal, right? Kidding me? Kidding me? Come on now. These guys, this is bullshit, you guys. Honestly. Like, when are we gonna fucking really collectively be like, dude, like, we're done. Like, this is bullshit. Like, I can't even order some on Amazon, some toothpicks without... You see what I'm saying? These guys lie to us. Look at how far I had to go before I got the truth. I had to go through all of the ad. I had to go through all of the ratings. I had to search through all the comments. You know, you can search. You can do a search. But you can search plastic and it'll say no plastic, no plastic. No. And then there's one hidden in that the dude's actually fucking admitting they use nylon 4. Even though the whole thing says no plastic. Lies run deep. I'm sick of lies. I'm so sick of lies. Just around me all day. People in general. Lies, lies, lies. I don't like I'm sick of lies. I don't want to be around lies no more. Well, what's the point? How does that serve the human race? Lying? Never. You know, very rarely is it a good thing. I mean, in certain situations, I guess I could say, you know what I mean? But we gotta be real about it. No, there's no limit. Some of these rabbit holes just keep tumbling and tumbling. Devane, thank you for all the shares, fam. That helps my page. And you guys got my likes up there. Appreciate you. I've been dying to go on here. This page, I almost went on the other page, you guys, my 4,000 follower account. You see, that one's not shadow banned, so it's like thriving right now. That other account, I got way more views on my account that has way less followers. That's how you know TikTok's a scam. That's how you know they be doing whatever they want, because all the other formats, it all goes off your followers. This app, you can start an account with one follower and fucking go viral. That's what's cool about the For You page, though. Literally, if you guys got the right originality, send it. Go make an account. Use that stupid For You page, because right now, living is getting in style. Eating real things, it's getting in style. The truth, guess what? It's really getting popular. Well, that's weird. That's weird. Why do people like the truth? Oh, I don't fucking know. Let's think. We're in a matrix for one, and we're lied to, and we all know it, but we keep fucking ignoring it. We keep just chilling through the matrix when we know we're being all lied to every day. We know Big Pharma's fucking bullshit. We know that the government hates us. We know the FDA is approving everything that's not healthy and not approving everything that is. We got the vax, triple vax. We got 6 vax. We got 10 vax. 12. What? Do them all. Do them all. Keep vaxing every fucking day. Let's do a 365. You know what I'm saying? Let's do a 365 vax, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Like, fucking, when is it gonna end, dude? They got the shit in the clouds. They got it in the fucking controlling the weather. You know what I mean? What did I say earlier? I said I was gonna look up. I need to look up 2 things. I needed to look up the Jesse Ventura on harp. That one's gonna be really cool. Oh, and something about the cows, how they're making something. Ooh, I can't wait. It'll come back to me. What's my other page? If you type in any of these type names on TikTok, like my name, it'll come up with my backups and stuff. That's the easiest way. I don't really think that anyone's spoofing me yet. I hope someone creates an account with my name and starts posting my content. That'll be dope. Because then I don't care. I don't care what the followers I got. I've got pages spread out. I don't care about that. I just want the stuff seen. You know what I mean? That's why I say, if you guys vibe with me, just hit reshare. You see my videos, please like and please favorite it, because if it doesn't get a certain amount of likes and favorites and shares, then it doesn't stay on the For You. I'll see a bunch of people, I'm not hating, but I'll see a bunch of people like my video, and then that's all. If you just hit favorite and then unfavorite it later or something, but just hit favorite and then repost or something, then it boom, every time it gets that, the more shares it gets, the more it hits the For You. But if it's not something you vibe with, then don't like it, don't nothing it, because it's not good. I don't only put out fire. You know what I mean? If it's not fire, it's hard to get people to like my stuff. I'm just, because you guys see me. I just took you guys down the toothpick rabbit holes. Anyone ever done that with you? Hell no. I'm that guy. I'm fucking tripping. But hey, it's because I've practiced it all my life, man. I had to learn the truth, and I've had to learn how to get through these rabbit holes. Do you guys think that you research that way? If you do, I love it. But not many people research quite like I do. And people like, how, why, when, where? Well, I researched, like I practiced it like my life depended on it. And then I refused to conform more to the matrix, to be chasing money, to be hiring people to give me my answers. Oh, we got to go through a professional. Well, I've got many hats, and I'm not a professional at any of them, but I've gotten by doing a little bit of everything. Jack of all trades kind of vibe more. You know what I mean? And if you've raised poor and stuff, you got to learn how to make it happen with what you got. Yeah, Wendy, it's easy for you, though, Wendy. Devane, you want to be president? Go do it. It's easy for you to like it because you're smart. And I'm not saying dumb people don't like my content, but non-conscious people hate my content. If you are not conscious, if you're fully depth into the matrix, and I'm saying like this stuff's fake and here's why, and you can't deny it, people don't like that, Wendy. A lot of people don't like being told that their toxic foods are toxic. They don't want to hear it, man. They want to keep eating them. They want to ignore. And I've been there too, right? I've been there too in my own way, where I didn't want to hear shit, man. If I seen anything health, I just swipe away, ignore it, and then boom, I end up a disease. All of a sudden, I'm Mr. Health. All of a sudden, I'm Mr. Research. All of a sudden, I'm Mr. fucking Organic. When I used to be Mr. Toxins, you guys, I was the toxin. I am a GMO. I made myself a GMO by what I was eating. You are what you eat. You know what I'm saying? You're over being lied to, Wendy. Am I tired? Yeah, kind of. I've been staying up late, though, Paper. I've been staying up late, like all-nighters even. And then I've been vibing so high, and I've been on OMAD. That's 1 meal a day, and I've been eating light, like good healthy salads and like mushrooms and very concentrated good foods, but not high amounts of it, right? And I've been only needing 3 hours of sleep a night for the last week. And I still have tons of energy, dude. But yeah, I'm kind of tired, but it doesn't help that I partake a teeny bit, so that can, you know, make me more relaxed. I don't eat meat. If I did, it's gonna be wild meat only. I will never consume another fucking farm animal in my life. Tried to click on what link, fam? My bio? Yep, I always tell people if you can't find it out in nature, man, then don't eat it. I mean, if you need to make a kill and eat it fresh and love it and bless that little soul that you just smashed out, then I think that you could vibe with it. But otherwise, I don't vibe with none of the other meats that they be selling in America and all the world. It's crazy. They're all eating fake, nasty food. That these animals are fake and nasty, and they're fed shitty foods. They're not real. You can't find them in nature, then why are you eating it? Think about that. That's an animal that you can't find in nature. That's fed foods that you can't find in nature, that can't grow in nature on their own. That's a lot of not natural things that we're putting in our natural bodies, right? What But what if it's all you had was turkey or chicken? That's better, fam. Than if you than some things budget wise. I'm guess what? I don't spend a lot of money on food. I spend a lot less money eating really good healthy foods than I do when I was on the toxic American diet. I was spending 4 times the money on food, straight up. And now I have really good, tasty, healthy food, and I fast, right? And I get to enjoy like really nice products like this, like the Botana oil. It's $80. I would pay $80 all day for that because it's an amazing product. It's more of a skin. It's not a food product, but the same thing with sea moss. Sea moss is expensive, but I can afford that, and it's important. The process that this has to go through and everything, it's not cheap. You know what I mean? So it's all about picking your weapons, right? We've got to pick our weapons against the matrix and just we got to be smart about it. But I'm not deprived. I enjoy delicious food. I still eat all the time. You know what I mean? I'm not at Mickey D's. I'm not at Red Robin and in Applebee's and stuff no more. You know what I'm saying? And if I did, and if I had to vibe with the fam, or something, because you don't want to be a weirdo, then I'll order a salad. Almost every place is gonna offer a salad, and even if it's like a low quality salad, like I'm not gonna vibe with eating the other stuff. I'm not gonna eat any fucking bread. My bio's not working for you, man. It should be my link tree in there. You should be able to. My link tree should work right there. If not, I can put my link tree on here and you can copy and paste it. Yeah, they're making synthetic meat, buddy. The lab meat. I made a video about that. Did you see it, Steven? They got the lab meat. Paper chaser. What are you talking about, buddy? They kept in low vibe states. Yep. These animals are in extremely low vibe states. Yep, for sure. Packaged in plastic. Yeah, of course. DM for the food list, my guy. Okay, there you go. Yeah, just DM me. Yeah, you guys can DM me now. I'll check my request. That's kind of cool. TikTok just changed that. You can do DMs from anyone now. You've been eating chicken, turkey, fish, and stuff. That's better, man. Paper chaser. That's much better, guy. You got my link tree, Wendy? Yeah, I had to make the link tree because I got banned for having Dr. Truth. I was banned for everything else too, but I think that was the main thing why they just perm banned me like that. And Dr. Truth got perm banned too at 300K. It's working for you? Thank you, Wendy. See, for some people, sometimes if I click somebody's link, it won't work. I have to go through the browser on TikTok for it to work. It was weird. Um, you heard that organic is worse? No, not. I mean, essentially, it's not supposed to be. I mean, fucking, they be doing crazy stuff. But organics, I play the odds. Organics, better odds. If it's got a number 9, that just means they're not supposed to be spraying it, man. They're not supposed to. If they're doing it in the dark, fucking spraying it per the government, selling them, fucking, I'm sure they are. You know what I mean? So that's why I fast. That's why I fast, because you never know what they're doing to you. So the more you fast, the more that you can try to reverse any damage that you don't know you're getting. We're getting attacks and we don't even know it in many ways. Think about it. In the air, you think you can detect that you're being attacked through the air or through Wi-Fi or through 5G? Like, we can't feel a lot of this stuff per se. We don't. It's not like a direct attack. If you're being attacked, you know what I mean. If they're smart, you're gonna be getting attacked and not knowing it. That's the smart motherfuckers. How they got their, like the people in the concentration camps, they knew they were slaves. Well, what about all of us out here? We don't know that we're slaves, but we are. And it's a slower thing. It's not an immediate, like, oh, they're in concentration camps getting slaughtered, this and that. No, this is all even worse because it's on a huge level. It's the world. It's the whole world, man. But no, I was just talking with one of my friends on here. I can't remember who it was. They sent me the video where the girl scraped. I think it was Rachel. Girl scraping the wax off the apple, right? And she's saying, "Oh my God, look at all the wax on this apple. That's weird." Well, she doesn't even know what the wax is. First of all, I need to do a duet of her video and show people what the wax is, because it's one of two items or three now. Okay, they have one that's like this vegetable glaze, which I know they're making it fucking sketchy somehow. Okay, it's like a vegetable something, and then it's either that or petroleum or shellac, right? But then, like on the seedless lemons, it says it's a vegetable coating and or lac bug, or no, they don't put bug. Of course not. They would never do that. It's vegetable coating and or lac wax. They call it lac wax. And I've already exposed the lac bug so many times. You know what I mean? It's like I'm tired. Like I exposed the red dye 40. I need to go to yellow 5 next, guys. Want me to do a yellow 5 video? I gotta make some more content. I got so many. You guys, I got the honey. I went down the honey rabbit hole for 3 days. I need to get that video done. I even started it. You sent me the Apple one, Mel? Okay. That's right, duh. I'm sorry. It's been, you know what's up. It's been the Matrix. You know what I mean? I should have remembered I talked to you about it. But we talked about it, and like, anyway, the chick's scraping this apple and this wax off it, right? She doesn't know what it is. Who cares? That's all right. But then she talks about how she's wanting to get something to get the wax off better. No, lady. No. If there's wax in your apple, it's absorbed in. Apples have pores, and they can suck this stuff up, right? Do not consume these. If they're waxy, that means that they're not organic, and that means that they're number 4, and that means that they're sprayed with glyphosate, and then it's sealed in with the wax, and then the soil is full of glyphosate. The tree is all full of bug spray. It's consuming it. These poor trees are getting blasted with chemicals all day, just like us, and then we're eating them. I know it sucks, man. It goes so many different directions. People need to know how sneaky the yellow 5, huh? 5 days of psych effects. Is that what it is? That's pretty good, Wendy. Wendy, why don't you expose yellow 5? That'd be dope. You should get a green screen up, dude. Wendy, come on. Do it. Start creating like me. Get the green screen up and fucking boom, yellow 5, bitches. And people are gonna trip, dude. TikTok's so fun for that. And you'll see your shit viral up. People, it's hip right now to learn how these things are killing us. It's a fucking trend. Am I wrong? Go on TikTok. It's all about like, guys, this is killing you. This all the food's poison. You hear the song, all the food is poison. Fuck. It's crazy. People are getting discouraged. They're like, I quit. I don't want to. What do I do? I'm over here. I got 5 followers. And I'm like, guys, I made you a food list that's literally second to none. I've never found a food list better than this. You can't find a better food list. And you can't find a better diet than mine. You can't. You can't. I haven't seen one influencer person, whoever the fuck they are, have a cleaner diet than mine. And I mean, I only eat a fraction off my food list. My food list is huge for people if they want to vibe with all kinds of different stuff. You can make breads. You can make cookies. You can make all kinds of crazy bomb stuff off my food list. Easily. All you have to do is look up, I should put it on there, just look up alkaline this, alkaline that, Dr. Sebi alkaline cookies. Right on, Cricket. Don't kill yourself over it, but I appreciate it. If you come across my stuff, you won't probably see me on your For You page. Not this one. You'll probably see my other account maybe, but you won't see this account on your For You. So you got to go to my account to see my videos. Go down the rabbit hole. I tell people, if you got some time, if you got some smarts and you like facts, go down my page and you'll be like, damn, like you'll definitely learn something, I promise you. And I still learn stuff every day. You know what I mean? But I'm just the bottom of, here we are. I'm sitting at the bottom of a rabbit hole right now, guys. I didn't need to know anything much more from here now. You know what I mean? I done dug this fucker up. Not, it's plastic free, but we use nylon for, stopped it. And then they even say plastic. They even said it. So how the fuck? This would not hold up in a court of law, in a real court with somebody who's alive. $5 months ago, so that's an update considered to the other ones, right? I'm just gonna post this video on my TikTok. I'm gonna take out all the stuff in between, you guys, and I'm going to post this little rabbit hole I went through with you guys. You guys will see it, hopefully. I did the shellac one off the live. That was so cool when the homie was in there with me and he was reacting to what I was saying. That was so dope, dude. If I had my other page up, I guarantee you that would be 500,000 views, guys. No question. Oh, it fucking kills me. Oh, it kills me knowing how many people could be seeing real content and they aren't. These pricks, you guys. By the way, anytime you guys want to jump in, Wendy or anybody, you guys can come in on my lives and you guys can talk too. I'm always inviting you guys in. I know some of you guys are shy. That's all right. You don't have to come in. But if you want to, let me know. Lisa, thank you for the likes. I see that. I appreciate it. That helps my page very much. You like the free food list? That's right. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, I'm not trying to brag, but I was thinking of that earlier today. I've got a better diet than I've ever seen anyone. In my opinion, I guess that's an opinion, but I'm going to tell you right now, I'm eating low glycemic, highly densely vitamin. I'm eating chanterelle mushrooms and hemp hearts all day with spring water. You know what I'm saying? And not just that, but like wild blueberries, not the big bad fake ones. And you know what I'm saying? Tahini butter, organic. It's alkalizing foods, and I'm doing it once a day for a small period as I can. And then when I'm not, I'm drinking organic elderberry tea in hemp bags in glass with spring water. You know what I'm saying? So I be getting down. Even my cat, even this cat, has got a bomb ass diet, bro. I've been feeding her freaking the sardines that I used to eat, which they're not the best for her, but hey, she's vibing high in her coat, you guys. This cat's coat, I've never seen a cat's coat so smooth. She doesn't get any wheat. She doesn't get none of that. She's vibing high, bro. And she kicks it. She likes the 420 now. Yep, Wendy. We got the cat vibing. She's not going to be in the veterinary clinic because she's not eating fake ass wheat. She's vibing high on some fish and some non-wheat. Yeah, I'm not trying to just sell a product. And then I came in with selling the product, right? But I became very good friends with Dr. Truth, and I very much believe in the CMOS. So yeah, I will sell that all day, and I'll feel good about it. And if you guys go through me, then it helps me a little. If you don't, go get it somewhere. Find it. You know what I mean? I mean, could I use the money? Hell yeah, everyone could in this matrix, but that's not why I signed up for this, and that's not why I get the information the way I get it. It's not about that. You know what I mean? And it's like every other person, dude, that people don't even be exposing as much as I do. I've exposed so many things that I honestly on the food side I haven't really seen as much yet. But a lot of these people who do any of this, they'll get you hooked in, and then they'll say, "Get my program." At the end of the video, they'll tell like that douche on Facebook. He tells you about the lectins, and he tells you not to eat all these alkaline plants, and tells you that everything's attacking you with lectins. And then he says, "Buy my program." After he talks for 2.5 hours, and you're like, "Oh my God, lectins! Oh my God!" No, lectins are not like, it's not like that, dude. You can eat peppers and bell peppers and stuff, nightshades, this, that. Onions and bell peppers are alkaline. They're very good for you. And the lectin thing's a lie. And they could be harder on someone's gut than the other. But I'm going to tell you right now that it's not like they make it out to be. These are earth plants that we've proven are edible. You're going to be way better off eating earth proven, earth grown, earth made, sun grown plants, fam. You're super vibing on the organic wild blueberries, right? Isn't it a difference, Wendy? And they're still delicious. And then you try the other ones and you're like, ugh, they're like pure sugar. Are you getting them from Trader Joe's, Wendy, or what? Did you get the grapeseed oil there? Get the baby bananas there for $2 for the kids, man. They're freaking candy. I won't eat them much because they're sweet, but they're freaking good. I'm kind of scared how good they are, but they're only one ingredient, and they're baby bananas. Maybe they're sprayed because they're not organic. You already had friends before me that posted that. Yes, then buy the program after taking forever and like programming you, right? Throughout there. Now this one won't leave me alone. Freaking, what do you want? She's trying to get love. She's trying to steal my energy. But she's literally vibing right now, Mel. Wendy. You can feel her. She's vibing. When they're purring, that's their vibe. Look at her. She's grass fed, bro. She's a fucking mutant though. She's not a natural creature. She's got a soul though, but she's not actually. Um, she's not actually created by God, in essence, which is kind of trippy. But I don't care because I'm not eating her. Right? I'm not eating her, so it's like, you know what? You're a little freaking hybrid. They already done did it. I can't do nothing about it. But it's kind of cool to think because I watch a lot of nature and I see these lions and shit on TV and I'm like, dang, dude, I got me a little micro lion at home. Kind of crazy. Cats are so much better than dogs, though. They're the only animals I'll roll with. Dogs, I'm so sick of dogs. They're fun when you got the right setup. Nature's wonders. And you got wild blueberries there. That's amazing because they're hard to find. I've only found them at Trader Joe's. I don't have a Nature's Wonders. Looks just. She's luring. She's purring. Yep. Beautiful kitty. Thanks. She's a fiend. Look at her. She's like trying to steal my soul. She is pretty though. When I got her, her tips of her fur was all gray. All the tips. It's kind of cool. And then she grew out of it. Weiler's brand blueberries. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, the wild blueberries at Costco, Melody, is the ones I used to get, but they're very bred up for sugar and bred up for size, family. They're not wild. They're not real. But they're better. They're much, much better than a lot of the stuff we could be eating, okay? They're still low glycemic, lower, but just beware. If you can get them wild, you can't beat that. Frozen is good too, honestly. Frozen in plastic isn't good necessarily, but frozen berries and frozen fruits is a good thing because it stops the oxidation process and it doesn't kill the plant, believe it or not. I don't know how it doesn't, but it just literally like freezes it in time. So freezing is a great way to preserve the plant. I made the video about that. That one was a while back. I think that was on my band account where I talked about, the fruits, how they're still alive. That's on my band account. But what's really cool is I uploaded a lot of my stuff to like my Instagram. So the farther back stuff that I lost off of my old TikTok, not all of it, but some of it I have back on my Instagram. Yep, every other one is huge, right? You found the wild ones. They taste better. They got the fiber, and they're just a higher vibe, aren't they? Woodhay New Florence Missionaries. I have no idea what that is, brother. Is that a place that you shop somewhere? Right now, I've got the only TV I really watch that I play is the nature shows, and I don't know if you guys got Roku, but the nature channel on the Roku's tight. It's called Love Nature. I just let it play all day. Like I like the sounds. Like I'll have the sounds playing, like the nature sounds. I'll have the volume up, and they got these cool little intermissions, like these cool little commercials where they run like this like pretty flute music for like an hour, like for like a minute and a half, to where you're just like kind of like it just helps you kind of meditate and like zone out instead of just playing like fiended ass commercials the whole time. Like they just play this pretty little animal moving around, and they got like this nice background music to where you just kind of like more like a meditative vibe. It's really cool. So if you guys got the Roku, if you don't, and you like having free uh, good little entertainment, because you got to play something sometimes, just the quiet in the house alone all the time. It's like I like to have background, at least a little background noise, like nature. In nature you'd be hearing the birds and bees. So right now I can hear the birds right when I said that on the nature show. Hear it? I love that. People sleep on that, just listening to nature in the background, you guys. um I have that on. That's a high vibe. Anyway, the Roku, guys. If you don't have a Roku TV, you can go get the Roku uh, block thingy and plug it in for $20, like on Amazon, and then you can get all the free Roku channels. There's amazing. Like I literally wouldn't even need any other streaming apps. For one, I don't really be streaming and sucked into the TV matrix. I'm out of that whole matrix. But playing nature shows is a high vibe, and either that or I'm playing educational things like the mushroom documentary on YouTube, guys. Don't sleep on that. After you watch that, you will not go without consuming mushrooms. I promise you. You will love it. You will love mushrooms so much. They watched to heal the homie's mom with the cancer. We watched all of it. I need to start reposting that. Black walnut and permission moonshine. That sounds hardcore, brother. Be careful with that moonshine. That stuff's heavy. That stuff is heavy. I got almost 4. Yeah, I'm gonna probably call her a night here pretty soon. I'm sitting at almost 4 hours. Yeah. Punish just dropped in. Punish joined the live last time. What's up, brother? What's cracking, man? How's the Matrix treating you, man? You've been seeing what I've been seeing, bro. This shit's been crazy lately. Shit's been crazy lately. You do an Amazon. You do a lion's mane coffee. Is it got coffee in it, or is it like a type, like is it like a mud water type lion's mane? If it's coffee, be careful, brother. What's cracking though, man? We man, we've been through it all, huh, guys? I exposed the Vax. I exposed Shilajit. I exposed the toothpick rabbit hole. The 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 tooth flosser rabbit hole with the asshole lying about plastic. I gotta find a way to post that. I'm just gonna post what I took in my live. I think I'll download this live and post off of it. It's easier that way for me. If I could just start doing my reels on my lives, that'd be way easier. I'll just be like, boom, boom, boom. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Yes, they lied again. Yes, they're scandalous MFs. Yes, they're calling nylon 4. Yes, they're assholes. And yes, they're lying to millions of people. And yes, they're right here. Smart Lift Eco making millions of dollars off lying to people, making them think that they're flossing with something that's not plastic, but it's plastic. People that are looking for non-plastic plasters don't want plastic for non-plastic flossers. Everyone telling you to take Shilajit, tell them to F off, bro. You found the merino, the merino wool, merino, dude. How much are they? Because they're like $20 a pair. Which, if you're doing hiking, that's worth it. That's worth it. But I'm trying to get the merino socks just on the vibe. But they're like the real full ones I found at $20 a pair. So I might do that. Like get one pair a week. Yeah, that's all right though, because if you vibe high with it and you have them forever. So if you got to spend $20 on a pair of socks, if you get 6 pairs, you know what I mean? That's $120. That's a lot of money, but those 6 pairs will last you a long time if you vibe with them. You know what I'm saying? But these assholes telling you to take Shilajit, tell them to shove it, bro, because the government already done told you that this stuff's plastic. There's plastics. But they're telling you that this stuff is toxic, fam. You guys take a look at that for a second. I need to use the restroom. Hey, next time somebody tells you to take Shilajit, did you take a screenshot of that, Punished? Tell them to shove it, because they're trying to poison you with fake ass dirty rocks, bro. And it's fucking overpriced. And it's a dirty black rock. And it looks like oil. Looks like fucking fossil fuels. Looks like a fucking plastic bag. Doesn't it? Punished. Looks like they put a black plastic garbage bag in there. Right here, it looks like shit, doesn't it? Does that not look like the dude's holding dung? Tell me you want to eat this, bro, to fucking get your minerals? Dude, nothing that I eat looks anything close to this. Nothing in real life. Dude, I managed to go put together 100% cotton to go on the barefoot nature hike. Good job, Wendy. Take video of that. Post it. Wendy, you need to start creating, okay? I need you guys. I'm so glad that Punished is a creator, dude. You're a great creator, Punished. You got a great thing going, buddy. You're doing great. I'm vibing with you. You keep doing you. You sent me a message on IG. That's what's up. You going shopping today? Using the list. Sick. Punished. Take video or something, bro. Tag me in it. Go live. Maybe I can hop on with you or something. That'd be cool. If you're there and you go live, if you want to really just go thugged out, uh, who knows, man? Go crazy. I went live when I was at the health food store. That was a lot of fun. Real Juice jumped on. That was one of my favorite. I wish I saved that live. I didn't save it. It's got banned. I'm not going to let it scar me anymore. I know I got banned. I talk about it every day. That's sick, though, Punished. Good job. That's right, Wendy. That's such a big upgrade. People sleep on that. Yeah, look at this shit, bro. More gallons, goo. Yeah. The rice you can get wild rice if you want. If not, quinoa, brother. I just had a few delicious with the cinnamon and the monk fruit sweetener. What are you using for a sweetener, Wendy? But yeah, you the quinoa is an amazing replacement to live. Oh, you got Walmart, bro. We could do it. I'll get you in and out of there alive. It's not easy, but I can get you in and out of there alive. I'll bet you. It's not. There's not much, but they do carry some frozen organic berries, and at least the ones that I've seen, they have a little bitty organic produce spot, and it's like hidden, and people kick it and shit because they run into it with their carts, but nobody knows it's there. Punish. Do a video about how the fucking Walmart's a matrix, bro. It'll go viral. Trust me. Literally just pointing at people, dude. I'm about to do it. I saved a video. Somebody. I'm gonna change and show everyone that just walking in Walmart is a deep, dark, dirty matrix, guys. It's sad. It's sad. If you look at the people, I mean, I'm not trying to hate. I'm not trying to, they've got everything so sensitized, like you can't say any facts. But if you take someone, bro, from the 50s, if you brought them, if you brought somebody up here from the 50s, bro, dude, they would scream. If they saw the people, they would scream and run. They would fucking be. They would think they're literally in a fucking twilight zone. And if you take one of our people, a lot of our people, and drop them in the middle of town in the 50s, they would scream and run, dude. They would think you were a mutant. Think about that, man. I'm not playing about it. I'm sorry. I was a mutant too. Look at my. That's why I keep my mutated ass on my profile picture. They would run, bro. They would run from me. They would be like, dude, this guy's pale, he's a mutant, he's malnourished, he's fat, but he's still not healthy. But they tell you when you're fat, you're healthy, because if you're not fat, you're not healthy. They say, oh, that was a healthy one. Like, they really call health fat. Fatten him up, he's healthy. Oh, he's look healthy, he's corn-fed. Bro, no, you're plastic fed. This is a plastic plant. You're fed plastic. You're plastic fed. This is usually when I come into a wind down where I get kind of loopy and it's just like, fuck, bro. Take a video, Punished, and you can take a video and voice over it later. It's a lot easier that way. Or you can do like me sometime, like the one video where I'm exposing all the fruits and I'm just like, that's fake. This is fake. And people are like, oh no, in the comments. Go read the comments, bro. These people are tripping. And it's true though, man. They're fake. And I just like was flipping the camera. I was like, this is fake. And then I went by. Don't do that one, but do something where you're like, I know you'll see it through your own scope. You'll see the matrix and you'll be like, guys, this is a fucking matrix. Look around. Do it. Finish the way you talk, dude. Do it. Just be like, look around, guys. You don't think this is a matrix? Look at this. You got an overflowing cart. You got the overflowing body. You got the cart going like this, and you got the body going like this, man. It's a matrix. Okay? And just with your blinders off, set them down, drop the blinders off. Now we're looking around consciously with our conscious mind. Right? We're not just reverting to the subconscious mind, the 95%ers. They are always in the subconscious distractions. I need the next plastic clothing. I need the big old flashy TV with the Matrix job, with the Matrix money. Right? I need the next best thing. I need to impress Bobby Sue and Billy Joe. They're coming over next week. They just got the new truck. I'm trying to show them the new TV, man. You know what I mean? And you're going to see it, dude. Expose it, bro. Don't might do it. Punish, please. I want to hear you. I want to see you do it. You got to send it, brother. You can't hold back in this world. You're already creating content. You want your content to be seen, right? Then get out there and fucking expose. Dude, TikTok's thriving on the exposation. And if you don't do it, I'm gonna. All right, good job. If you don't do it, I want to hear you do one because you're good at it. I like the way you talk. You sound like me a lot too, where you're just kind of like, you're kind of to the point, but you're kind of slangy. And I like when people talk like that because you're just talking and you're just being yourself. I know I get kind of, you know what I mean? I cuss and everything, but I'm pissed off, guys. If I'm high vibing, I don't need to yell and cuss. I'm pissed off. They're feeding us rock turds. You freestyle, there you go. Then you'll fit in perfect on making a freestyle video on TikTok of freestyling the Walmart, exposing Walmart, bro. I watched a video how this chick, she exposes how the self checkout is us being enslaved by these machines because we're doing their work for free, which I never really thought of it that way. When you're going through the self checkout, which I don't care, I still like to do the self checkout. It's worth it to me than dealing with people. I just don't like dealing with most people. But yeah, technically, man, they should be paying us, but they charge us like for bags and shit. They should be giving us at least complimentary bags for bagging up their stuff for them. Pretty clever. So, but anyway, I downloaded that video. I'm going to cut her audio, and it's literally just, if you just look at the people they're pointed to, I'm going to try to voice over it in a different way and be like, listen, guys, if you can't see that this is a Matrix yet, take a walk into Walmart. Look around. Don't go getting distracted by all the flashy Walmarty shit. Just walk through and just be like, bro, is there something going on in this world? Does something not look right? Go watch Wall-E. Watch the people that they were in the wheelchairs, dude, because they couldn't move and they fell out and they're so big that they can't move, guys. And it's not anyone's fault. It's not anybody's fault. Like, we know that certain things are bad for us, but then it just kept getting normalized along the way. Just like drinking alcohol and shit. Just like everything that's not good for us, man. It's all normalized. We're told to do it. What pears? Hey, you know what? Punished, believe it or not, bro. I've actually got organic Bartlett pears from Walmart because I knew the company, the Rainier. They had organic Bartlett pears, and they were the smaller ones, brother. So I get Bartlett and Bosque. Those are my favorite pears. But you can get the D'Angelo pear. It's a smaller one. You can even get those at Trader Joe's. I know you don't have Trader Joe's. But the smaller, the more tart, the better those foods are. Mel, you know, huh, Mel? You're tapped in. You're tapped in, Mel. That's how you know it's funny. You know what I'm saying? It's funny, but it's not. But it is, but it's not. It's crazy. That's the Matrix. It's scary and funny and wild and bizarre and sci-fi and not fi. And it's sci. It's like so much science that they're doing. It's way more. Our world's more science than anything. And the food, the manipulation of genes, the shots, the animals. It's all science. Scientology. It all goes back to science, guys. And it's an overuse of science. Devane, fam, I have no idea what you're talking about, brother. I'm trying. We're all slaves? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's for sure. Definitely, brother. I need to conceal that I'm filming so I can talk to people. Yeah, talk to some fucking employees or something. You never know, dude. You can get gold if you're like go in there with intention. You're like, nah, dude, I'm gonna expose this motherfucker somehow. Then you'll find stuff. It'll come to you, bro. That could be your gift. Don't sleep on it. You gotta tap in. You're gifted, Punished. I could see it. I don't tell that to people for no reason. You've got your gift. You're tapping in, but you need to tap deeper. Quit doubting yourself. Quit waiting for your inspiration. Use some discipline and kick the Matrix ass, bro. We gotta kick Matrix ass. Don't let the Matrix kick your ass. If we're on the algorithm, if we're victims to shit, fucking use the algorithm against it. Right? They have the Anjou and the Bartlett at Walshart. There you go, bro. They're vibing better with those. I love those pairs, fam. Those are bomb.com. Try to get them with the 9 organic if you can. If not, man, you neck it down. Fuck. It's just the bug spray. It's like you can't. I haven't ate anything that didn't have a 9 on it in a very long time. But you gotta do, Punished. You were eating bread the other day, brother. So I'm gonna tell you right now, you're killing it. Paper Chaser, I do try to check all my messages, brother, but I've got many messages on many different accounts, so it might take me a bit. And I'm also exposing and I'm studying, and then I got the matrix outside of the TikTok world where I've got to slay the demons. I've got all kinds of shit going down in my immediate situation, and it just keeps hitting me. It's just like bullet after bullet after bullet after bullet, and that's just like, what do you want me to do, bro? You know what I mean? You've done stripped everything from me. Everything. All the people that I thought I loved, and you know what I mean? It goes on and on, but I'm not going to go down the crybaby road. You know what I mean? I've been down that, and it's just like, dude, it's got to be meant to be. It's going to serve me eventually. I know it will. And I can't wait. I'm excited to see what it brings me, man. It's kind of crazy to say it like that. Say what? Linktree, you real money? What are you talking about, bro? This guy. Are you just like trolling or what, bro? Are you trolling or tripping? The algorithm likes you. I think it's your voice, bro. It's like how you talk. People vibe with it, and then it's what you're talking about. You're knowledgeable of what you're doing. You know the Barletta pair. You're no tripping troll. I'm just saying, are you trolling or are you for real? Because some of this stuff I almost think you're trolling, but I don't know, bro. But asking people for money on my live is probably not going to work. Just being honest. I like this one. This one's beautiful. But yeah, guys, it's hitting 4 a.m. I think I'm going to call it a night for now. I'm pretty tired. And I want to get back on here a little bit earlier if I can tomorrow and stuff. And I might be doing something tomorrow evening. So I appreciate you, Susan. I appreciate you. Devane, I recommend, buddy, that you find a way to link someone to something profitable or something, bro. It's gonna be hard to get people just to send you. Make a TikTok of your situation and start a GoFundMe, man. And if it's valid, I want to start a GoFundMe. Honestly, you guys, like real. If I had like a ton of followers, I would see if people would go in on a GoFundMe for the women in fucking that are getting those cashews. You guys see my video on cashews? Why don't we start a GoFundMe for them? Why not? Why not? Seriously, why can't we? Think about it. You guys see my video on the cashew girls? They get paid pennies on the dollar. If we send them a bunch of American money, they quit that fucking shitty job and then they let the fucking stupid cashews die. They're toxic. We don't need any cashews. I need to fund the toothbrush, Punished. You're right. You're right. What do you guys think about starting a GoFundMe for the fucking girls? And I'm serious. Why can't we? Can we get them? Do you think they would stop us from getting money to those people? How do we do that? You guys are smart. This is New Earth stuff. We want to talk about, a person earlier. Oh, we're talking toxins. What are we going to do about it? Seriously. Let's get a fucking GoFundMe. Let's get it viral. Let's make a video about it. I want to make a GoFundMe page for these women. Stitch it. What do you guys think? Seriously. If we all gave $5, if 100, 300 of us, whatever, gave $5, do you think that we can send them money to quit that shitty job? That would be so cool. That would go down in history. that these random TikTokers got money together because they saw what they're doing to these poor women. Dude, their fingers are burning. And they have no choice. This has to be their only income, you guys. This is a big deal. Imagine they being them. Why can't we empathize and think like, what if you're in their shoes right now? Go stand in their shoes. And tell me the fuck that you wouldn't be you'd be in such a low vibe. And you're just what? Just to live you're doing that? Well, because you need this money so bad? Fuck them. Yeah, pay them to stop. Yes. They're making pennies on the dollar. Our American money is probably 10 times over there. Start a freaking GoFundMe. Why not? Why not? Do it through someone you trust that you know it's going to get to them. Do it, Mel. You guys give me ideas. I would start it. I really will. I'll start a GoFundMe. I'll make a video about it and try to get views on it. And say, I'll stitch my own video and I'll say, look what these women go through. But if we made a GoFundMe, look at all the fucking GoFundMes that go for stupid stuff all the time. Right? Why not try to get these... If we made it viral enough, that video went somewhat viral. If it went viral enough, we say, why don't we do something about it? Why are we fucking crying over it? And do something about it. We can find ways. Right, guys? Start a GoFundMe. Send the money to them people somehow. Get it over there. If they start getting that money, quit their jobs. Throw their black nubs in the air and say, fuck you. Because they got black nubs, you guys. The acid from these toxic cashews that are very bad for us to eat. Right? These are burning them with this acid that are toxic. You think that there's another acidic thing that they'd be processing just like the Shilajit. Cashews are fucking gross and they're not natural. Yeah, exactly, Mel. We need to talk to people. You guys are all smart. How would you get money to somebody in a third world country? Like, maybe I'll Google it. How do I send money to somebody that doesn't even know me, doesn't know where it's coming from or nothing, but we got a GoFundMe we got 10K or something crazy that we need to send these women. How do we do it, guys? Seriously, I'm going to start talking about it. I'm going to write something up on it or something, because why aren't we trying at least? Let's at least try, and then if you fail, fail out. But at least we could say, hey, we made a TikTok, we tried saving these women, we didn't get enough people involved, we didn't get enough people with ideas, so it died off, but we're still trying, right? We're still going to try to help those women instead of just talking about it. Just like the homie that was the cop that had his poor baby killed in front of him, his twin baby. And he exposed these pricks, and he sent it. He went full send after he lost his daughter against the government and exposed them. And all we need to do to avenge him is fucking expose those bastards. That's what he was trying to do. That's why I made that video about the Dr. Brzezinski, the one that heals cancer. They're good question, Punished. I can't remember the exact country. Watch my video on cashews, you guys, please. When you guys leave here, if it's not on this page, I think it is. If it's not, it's on my other backup, which is it's like the same name, but it starts with Primal Dad. It's like the name's flipped. Check out the video on cashews, you guys. You guys let me know. You guys, my day ones in here. Don't let me forget about the cashew thing. And watch it again and tell me what you think. If we could do... Really, I'm not playing. Nobody thinks and talks about this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Yes. There were so many people that were pissed off by that. But we just make a comment and go about our day. We're back to normal. But put yourself in their shoes. For more than a second. For more than just the video. Okay? And think about... going through that, man. I used to hate my 9 to 5, dude. It's nothing compared to picking cashews. They have to do it. There's no other way of income. That's what people were saying. Well, it sucks that somebody made a comment. Well, it sucks that they have to do it, but they need that money. Fuck that money. Fuck that money. If you live off your land and stuff, fuck that money. It's not worth it to put these people through that. They got souls, bro. That's what this is about. You know what I mean? They've got souls in there, and they're just at a low vibe all day, burning their hands up. Fuck that. Why? Because they're in a different country and they need money. Fuck your money. Gosh, fuck your money. Sorry, but fuck your money. I'm so, you know, just so annoying. I think we should all get pissed off more. I don't want to be. But it's like, we should all fucking take this more personally. We're all fucking one people. What if that was your fucking immediate grandkids or grandma? What if your grandma was over there and she got the burned up hands? Would you want to help grandma? That's how we have to look at it. These people are practically our grandma too, man. In a sense. I got people that are blood related to me that mean zero to me now because they've ruined it. That's right, punished. The low vibe in jobs, dude. They'll crush your soul, man. Yes, Wendy. And it's like these people, bro. You know, and it's like they need the money. Literally, I want to know what the currency is in it. You know what I mean? What's up, Sharu? How you doing, fam? We're talking about you saw the cashew video, Sharu? You duet my videos. We're talking about trying to get some GoFundMe together or something for those women. You know what I mean? Instead of fucking crying about it in the comment section and stuff, let's do something about it. I'm serious. Like, that's how big ideas start small. Big things, how do they start? They start very small. They start with a little idea. Very big things. They always start with a little idea, and it's how much that person sticks to it. Me on my TikTok. You know what I mean? I started with just a little idea, and I made it into something that I feel is decent, even though I get shredded. Did you see the cashew video, fam? Yeah. So people say, well, they need the money. Screw the fucking money. Let's send them money. I'll send them $30 every couple days or something. And if a couple more people did that, then they're pennies on the dollar over there, right? So they're balling. You can go buy a house and build it and own the property forever with no tax for 6 G's in Africa. In Africa, bro. Africa's the best place to live on the planet. You know that you live in a matrix when that's the way it is. But you go to this POS North America and you got to spend millions. India, Africa, and Brazil. Thank you. So yeah, they are spread out, but who cares? Let's start with the worst place or something. You know what I mean? And then we'll go from there. They say that they're making, they said pounds. They said 6 pounds a day or something in my video. It's like nothing. It's like just enough to scrape by. Why are these people making GoFundMes for these people? There's GoFundMe for these crooks and kooks on TikTok. GoFundMe for this, GoFundMe for that. Who's making a GoFundMe for the cashew women, man? You know what I mean? Bro, you gotta get going. But anyway, you guys, I had to get that one off my chest. I appreciate it. You guys let me know. We're not going to let that one die down. You guys kick around ideas with that. I'm serious. And I sent all you guys, my beautiful mutual followers. If you guys follow me, if you're a truther or if you're a creator, let me know. I'll follow you guys back. Okay? And then we can network. But I sent a bunch of people the story of one nice creator girl that the dad was wanting to get the kids vaxxed. And she was tripping, man, because she actually does research and knows that it's, in fact, bad and not healthy and not organic in any way, shape, or form. And it's toxic metals, and it goes on, right? Well, if you're a parent, you like to protect your child. You're not going to want them to harm themselves, so you're not going to want them to get that shot. Well, she was tripping because the other parent got his little equal rights and shit to stab this stuff into the child's blood system. So she was tripping. Anyway, I sent it to everybody and said, hey, guys, like, keep this in mind, da-da-da, and then everyone was hitting me with information, everyone was hitting me with videos, everyone was hitting me with positive vibes, and she said that the dad dropped the case. And so it was like, thank God, dude, because I was feeling for her directly. Like, I've got kids, man, and I can't imagine. That was one thing I was glad the mom don't agree with me on just about anything, but that one she did. Of my kids, and I was like, dude, thank God, dude, because I would be fighting you. I tell her every time, I say, I would fucking be fighting you so hard if you wanted to put that in my kids. I would, ooh, you know what I mean? But thank God I didn't have to worry about that. But she did, and it's like that sucks. I hate this world. I hate this world. I just do. You know, I find the best in it, and I love life, but I hate this world. Great minds think alike, fam. The collective. That's right. That's right. Pull the pain out of them and free them from that matrix. Think of how much higher they're going to vibe when they get out of that situation. You know what I mean? You guys let me know, man. You guys let me know what you think. I think we should start a GoFundMe page, and we should look into how we can get these women this GoFundMe. And I'll make reels about it. You guys make videos about it too if you want, and we can share them and duet them and just get TikTok's eyes on it and just keep showing the story. Get their attention first. Show what these women are going through. Be honest about it and be like, look, these women are dying. Do you guys want to do something about it, or you want to fucking cry about it and watch them suffer and comment, oh, that's horrible, and then go back to the matrix? Or do you want to say, nah, dude, I want to be somebody who partaked in something trying to help these people, right? Like I said, like the cop, he was exposing the govy, right? And he put himself on the line, and all we had to do was listen, and we couldn't listen. You know what I mean? We couldn't listen, and he had to go back to the matrix with losing his daughter and exposing these fucks, and they probably didn't make his life very good. Being a cop, exposing the government like he did, and all he wanted, guys, was he was like, bro, I just want you guys to know that this stuff's killing them. And that was back in the 90s. And this still is practiced more and more every day. So you know he didn't get the accomplishment, because if the people really knew and understood what this was, this industry would crumble in an instant. And I want to crumble the cashew industry. You know me. I want to fucking expose everything, you know? So it's heavy. I feel for even like nobody's thinking of the cashew women. We got a lot bigger fish to fry, but hey, let's start somewhere. Yes, it is punished. It is damaging their health. You know why? Because they're man-altered, acidic, nasty things. Cashews are not good for you at all, and they're not healthy in any way, shape, or form. And they're very hard on your gut, and they're even high glycemic. And they even come from what's called a cashew apple. And these women, they have to bust this cashew out of the cashew apple, and it just so happens to be so acidic that it's burning their hands, and they can't use gloves because they're not as efficient. They won't make their 6 pounds a day if they use their gloves. Cold-blooded. That's right. That's right. You're on my vibe, Shuru. You're already on my vibe. 100%. I appreciate you guys, man. Anyway, you guys have a good night, man. Hopefully I'll be able to get some more videos out. I hope you guys start creating more stuff. Keep sharing stuff. I appreciate it. Shuru, I appreciate you duetting my content. Because it's hard to get my content out there. It's kind of hard for people to even really like it, unless you really are awake and you like the truth. You know what I mean? But anyway, I appreciate the work you guys put in on there. And again, you guys let me know. We're gonna talk about this. This cashew women, but it's gonna take some more effort to research and stuff. But I don't know. It's like, why aren't we trying to do something about this kind of stuff? You know what I mean? I got to 10K on what? On this account. This account's so shadow banned, bro. It's like I can't get nothing. I get like one follower every few hours, and it was like, dude, my my other account with 30, even with just a little 32K, was blowing up. All my content all day. It was so awesome. I just knew that people were learning the truth, and then they banned me, of course. But yeah. I don't think I hit 10K on here yet. Have I? No way. But I'm getting closer, right? And then my other one's closer to 5. That one's not shadow banned. If you guys are on my other account, my other Primal Dad Truther one, that one is actually on getting a lot of stuff on the For You page. Yeah, I'm closer to 10. On this one, I'm at like 8 something on this account. And this was just my backup. So I mean, it's there's people out there that like that I get thank yous and stuff all the time, and most people aren't naysaying as much lately because I just tell them to prove what they're talking about and then they go away because no one could really disprove anything, and I tell people please prove me wrong, like I want to be wrong. Do you think I want to be right that these poor women are burning their hands up in the cashews, or these poor people are eating this toxic gasoline as food? We're eating petroleum every day. The pills are made of petroleum. I exposed that 99% of pills that are made, that's what everybody's eating from pharma, they're made of plastic. They're made of plastic. It says right there in what I've exposed. These are plastic pills. You guys, so if you ever see a white chalky pill, it's made of plastic. 99% of them. Do we think that they're using organic anything to make these pills or these vaxes? It's all synthetic. Synthetic equals man-made. Synthetic equals not good. Anything synthetic going into a human body is never going to serve it. You can punch it along. You can limp it along. That's what they do. You appreciate you for 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 the truth, but they're banning you. Are they banning your duets of me, of my videos? If you're spreading truth, they'll ban you eventually, bro, sister. I'm gonna tell you right now. You are personally limiting their food options. Yeah, yes, that's tough for people. Food is my drug, guys. Food. That's why I can preach it, because I didn't do drugs for 13 years. I didn't do nothing but food because I got anxiety from it. And so I was sober for 13 years. Well, I'm an addict. You know what I mean? I'm not sober really. I was eating food instead of drugs. Food was my drug. And it's really everybody's drug, really, in a sense. You get high off the eating in your mind. You don't get your body doesn't really usually need to eat when you think it does. It's the high we get. But anyways, that's why I preach. They're banning because of the truth, and I'm glad they haven't come for the duets. Yeah, they ban the hell out of my content, and then and then I'll get it. I duetted that. Did you guys see the one with the homegirl? She's talking about getting vaxxed, and then she drops dead right there. Well, the homeboy that made that video, his video's still up, but I've duetted it, and that got banned. And then every time you get something banned, they like put a notch on you. They're so stupid. I hate TikTok. I want to be able to make a video and just like start a new page and just go like up to like 20K followers just on some savage exposing video. Because if you got good enough content, dude, you can get followers quick. If it goes hard enough on the For You. It is anxiety inducing at first, but then you figure it out, right? Wendy, you probably saw my content maybe, and then once you go on my lives, you're like, all right, this guy, at least he explains some stuff. You know what I mean? So I hope that's a little refreshing. Because if you just only see my videos, I don't know how much you would like me. Because I don't mean to be arrogant or anything, but it's like, dude, we gotta see this. Like, I don't know. I've tried so many angles of like making it funny, like making it crazy, making it interesting. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to get like the collective to like just be like, oh, what? Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. You know what I mean? And like I say, it's like waking somebody up that's really sleeping hard. You got to shake them. You can't just pet. Wake up, wake up. No, you got to wake up. That's what and then it's like, all right, you're up now. I got your back. Just take a deep breath. I got your back. I'll help you I got the free food list. I got Dr. Truth on lock. I can't give you Dr. Truth for free, but I can give you Dr. Truth on lock. Yeah. You know what, Wendy? To call it off tonight, to close out, that is something that is crazy. It's almost like I need to put a thing at the end of every video, because so many people are like, what do I eat? What do I eat? What are you talking about? What do I eat? And they're like, oh, you just say everything bad, you expose it. And then I reply to all the comments saying my food list. And then I try putting it at the end of my videos. So I don't know. I can't get the food list out enough. Maybe I should make a video about my food list. I thought about that, pulling up the food list. And I have screenshots of the food list. I was going to pull it up in the live and talk about some things, but I'll do that next time. Anyway, you guys, it's late for me. I know it's late for some of you guys. I hope you didn't stay up all night. That's what I hate about going on late, but I was like, I wanted to get on here at least for a while. I appreciate you guys. You know who you are, each and every one of you. You guys have a good one, and I'm going to try to get on a little bit earlier today, which is technically tomorrow, but it's technically today now because it's 4 in the morning. So I'm going to get some sleep. I don't need much sleep. I could literally get like 3 or 4 hours and I'm back up and rolling. So I'm good. That's what brought you in, because I try to give it free. I do give it free. Yep. And then, like I said, my game on here is free. On the lives, you don't have to subscribe. Wendy, you subscribed to my band account. I noticed that. I appreciate that. That was cool of you. But it's like you don't have to subscribe to my lives. You don't have to even send gifts. Like none of that. Like my lives are just literally free. Like you can literally hop in here, get free game and dip. And I'm doing that on the freeness. So you know what I mean? That's how you know that I'm not like bullshitting. Like I just want people to know the facts and that they were under attack. Literally. And this is what we need, is this, see this ocean. This is what we're built for. Exactly, right, Wendy? That's why I get angry with people sometimes, because I'm like, dude, I'm spoon feeding you guys. I expose it, and then I give you free of alternatives. I really almost have an alternative for everything, you guys. I get down. Yeah, I appreciate you, Wendy. You don't have to gift me nothing, because you know what that you just said right there is my gift. That's my gift right there. I'm telling you, this is the stuff that I've been wanting to do for years. I'm telling you guys, if I showed you my notes, because I take notes and I back them up on my Google account. If I showed you my notes of me just dying to do this stuff, and like, I just want to help people so bad, I want people to listen, and then I tried making accounts and stuff, and it just never took off, right? I tried making YouTube videos, and it wasn't my time yet or whatever for it. And I'm glad, because I've still learned a lot of stuff since then. So it did happen at the perfect timing for me, to where I was like, I've got this locked in. Like I've got this down to the bottom of these rabbit holes for almost all this shit. You know what I mean? So it's like, I need the people to know. You're right. Shuru, they say that we choose to come down here or whatever, as these whatever you call them. You can call them many things. You can call them light warriors, star seeds. You can call them chosen ones, depending on fallen angels almost. You know what I mean? Somebody who came down to help, or Moses, or Neo. You know what I mean? Or even Morpheus. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can call it many different things. But nonetheless, what a more, I chose a tough path, but what a rewarding, I can't get a more rewarding thing of waking people up, trying to save souls. Like, if I really feel like I'm helping save someone's soul from going down the devil's paths, you know what I mean? Going and conforming to a bunch of matrixed up shit, a bunch of toxic stuff. If you're getting away from toxins, you're getting closer to God, man. You're going to be happier. It just works that way. And it's so simple, right? But then, you know what I mean? A lot of us get lost, and we don't think that this stuff's a big deal. Most people just think, like, I'm just splitting hairs too much. Most people are like, this guy's just too extreme, dude. He's just, you know what I mean? But it's like, you have to be. You guys went down the toothpick rabbit hole with me. You can't trust or fucking just lay back and just read one line. You have to be disciplined enough to get to the bottom of what you want to know. It's tough. It's discipline, and it sucks. I'm the last person that practiced any discipline, and now it's like somehow I've tapped in and practiced to where I've got pretty decent discipline. I have my weak moments, but most of it and I did it at my own pace. That's why I got good at it. I did it with comfort, and it took time to acquire my discipline. But I'm telling you, if I can do it, if I can get good at discipline, I was the most least disciplined person I've ever known. I hated discipline because that's all I experienced my whole life. It was over discipline, right? That can very well happen. Mm-hmm. And every angle, huh, Wendy? It don't matter what it is in life. Discipline is it's the key. It's the key to getting out of the matrix. You know, they say about the 0010110 code to get out of the matrix. It's discipline and knowledge. If you arm yourself with knowledge and practice discipline, that is a weapon against the matrix. And if you've got anything you're trying to get away from, that is a weapon to help you get away from toxins or get away from disease and stuff, or get out of the matrix more. Plant the seed. Say, I refuse. Tell yourself in your mind, say, I refuse to conform to the matrix. I reform to I refuse to conform to the matrix, and you will get away from it. You will get free. I promise you. Give it time. Be patient. Your time will come faster the more things you give up that's not serving you. If you want to speed up the process, keep giving up things that aren't serving. Jasmine went to the gym, came back, and I'm still on. Jasmine, I am settling her down for the night, though. I am coming to for now, but I want to get back on here quick. Good job. Good job, Shuru. You lost weight and detoxing. That's right. But now you're vibing higher, right? You're feeling the benefit. You don't miss it. Good for you, man. That's awesome. Wendy got sober after 2.5 decades. Look at this beauty. Wendy straight soul survivor. You're welcome, Shuru. Yeah, I hear you. And you know, the most intelligent, the most great people a lot of people end up getting on this stuff, man. Because you know why? Because you're trying to escape this shitty world. And these things around us, man, they're easy to get, and we get looped in without really consciously really understanding what we're doing. So we're all victims to addiction. I'm a victim. I was a food addict, you know what I mean? That was my main thing. When I was younger, I did a lot of bad drugs, and then I got anxiety and stuff, and then I became a food addict for 13 years, which is almost worse, because when you're overeating all day, that's just going into that's like a drug times 10, just going into your body all day. Your body's trying to heal and trying to deal with a bunch of food it doesn't recognize. Grind up a bunch of fucking sawdust, and that's what weed is to your body. Sawdust. It doesn't know what wheat is. It's not made from nature. I don't care how small the plant is. I don't care how much it looks like other plants. If it's a fake plant that was a hobby crop, I don't want to eat it. If you want to grow it for fun in the windowsill, do that. But do I want to eat that in all of my diet? Hell no. That's right, Wendy. That's okay. You're gonna be healed. You're already luckily. You know, it's amazing how smart you are. You know what I mean? After doing the damage that we do, me too. I mean, I know that I've damaged my brain with the food I've eaten and stuff too, and it's amazing how we get through it. Neurodivergents are so suppressed. You were medicated early. Only natural to continue using. It's too bad. You know what I mean? And that's why I think of all the people, like, I don't try to judge, man, because it's like you don't know when or how they got there. And it's like their demons, you know what I mean? The more that their demons take over, the less of that person's there. But you know, like, even people that do bad things in the world, like, there is still usually somewhat of a soul in there. It's just like, how deep is it buried? That's right, Shuru. Did you see my video on wheat? Um, it was a hobby crop in the 1700s, fam. It was a straight up hobby crop. They made it for fun, like a freaking school project. And then all of a sudden it grew into this grass, and then now it's like they spray it all day and it's in everything and they grind it into a powder, right? If you grind sawdust up into a powder fine enough, you can make a flour out of it and feed it to humans. That's what this is to me. Wheat, it's literally like sawdust. It's not good. You know what I mean? It's fake and it's full of bug spray and it spikes your insulin through the roof. And whether you're young or not, spiking your insulin through the roof is never a good thing, whether you're sensitive to it or not. Because we never would have done this in nature. We never would have been blasting this wheat down like we do in nature. Hell no, hell no. Same with the animals. We feed all the animal feed that's got wheat in it, guys. You see my animal feed video where I expose everything's fucking wheat that they're feeding these animals. They want our animals sick. It lowers our vibe. It lowers their vibe. It gets them in the veterinary matrix. They want these animals sick, and nobody gives a shit. Wheat is bad for them. They would never be in a wheat field eating that shit in nature. They would never. They got canines. They're not eating wheat, bro. And it's like a bunch of fake vitamins in there. It's all fake food these poor animals be eating. Why? We wonder why they got half life expectancy. They got half the life expectancy they had 40 years ago. Why? Oh, I don't know. Probably because they're eating the same toxic shit that we are and dying from it faster. Frustrating. And it's like I see it for what it is, man. It's heavy. That's why I need these lives, because I unpack in the videos. The videos are more to try to get more people on my page. But the lives are really lucky to have, you know. That's right, Shiru. It is the truth, man. It's the sad truth. But hey, you guys know I can expose stuff, but I'm a high viber. You know what I mean? Like, I can talk about anything. Get the animals grain free. If you got meats laying around and shit, I don't eat it anymore. But if you got meat or whatever, give them some meat. Like I'm giving the cat the sardines. You know what I mean? The wild sardines. You've been changing the dog's diet, healthier shit. What do you got? Punished? Mainly if you can get them away from wheat. They use potato too. Potato's toxic for them. It's a lot too high of carbs. And then if you can at least get them off, go grain free. You have to go grain free because you try to go wheat free, and that's great. But then they give them rice, man. Dude, these animals will never be eating no fake rice, plastic ass rice in nature. Rice doesn't even exist in nature. White rice is not even real. Wild boar, grain free. That's killer. That's much better. I mean, you know what I mean? That's what they would be eating more of that. They'd be eating more animals and less fake ass wheat. But anyway, you guys, thank you for jumping in. I'm going to call her tonight for now. I'm tired. I still got tons of content that I want to make and that I need to make. I've got my second little food that I made video of, like, where I went over a few things that I was smashing out that night on the food wise, prepping and stuff. That I've got it all ready to go. I'm gonna post that part 2 for the free game. I talked about the sea salt that I got. I talked about the nut butters that I made. It's kind of random, you know what I mean? But it's like I'm so busy, it's hard to really get super structured and be like that creator that's like all organized and perfect. I'm just kind of like grab it. I'm like, guys, this is good, but I'm giving you guys real facts along the way. You know what I mean? So I tell you about the selenium and the Brazil nuts because the mercury be poisoning us all day. But yeah, I'm gonna be making more of the those videos are so much more fun to make. I was in the middle of making the Vax video, guys. I'm gonna expose the ingredients in that. What do you think? You think your guy here got the ingredients? That it might be interesting to see how I expose the ingredients. I think it might. I'm gonna expose them. Like I said, the second one is fucking laxative. Why? Why are they putting a laxative in it? And then sucrose. Oh, I gotta be very careful with the video. Punished. Anything I ever post anything close to that, they ban that shit immediately. I swear there's bots that are just waiting for me to post. I swear. But that's why I made 55 accounts, Punished. I made 5 accounts, bro. So they banned me on one, I'll just ban me on them all. Fuck it. The AI bots are no joke. We'll always be in the matrix until we build a new food pyramid. Yeah, it's not going to be a pyramid. It's going to be just a group of foods. It's called real. Get your real food groups. But yeah, I've got to be very careful. That's why it's tricky, because I'm going to be like, I've already got it going. I'm not using any V words or C words in that video at all. I'm just going to point and be like, this stuff here, this stuff here, this is the ingredient. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Who even Googles it? I guarantee you 99.9% of the people that put that in their blood, I'm not hating or nothing on any of you guys. If you did it, it's not your fault. But I'm going to tell you right now, I guarantee you that they didn't Google the ingredients. That's what I tell people. They ask me, they say, I'm thinking of getting the shot. What do you think? I say, Google the ingredients. And then I don't hear nothing back. I say, look at what it's made of, man. Does that matter? Fuck yeah, it does. Are you kidding me? What it's comprised of is everything. What is it? What is it made of? Is it organic or not? No, it's fucking synthetic. It's like completely fucking synthetic. You're putting something that's synthetic in you directly into your you-know-what blood. Right? Crazy. Crazy. Don't get punished, huh? Punished. Fuck TikTok. I just used the For You page against them. Right on. I appreciate you, Shiru. You guys inspire me on that vibe. That's right. We need to collect. You're on my vibe, Shiru. You need to come in here more. Okay? You're in my vibe. Am I following you on this page too? I'm following you on my other one. I got you on lock. You're on my vibe, fam. Because they're not gonna block us. We're gonna keep going. I got my face on blast exposing the government. There's a reason for that. You know what I mean? Because I want people to see where the content's coming from and know that is the truth, man. Alright, you guys, I appreciate you. You have a good night, man. I'll be seeing you again soon, alright? I appreciate you guys. We will talk. You guys can message me as well. I'll try to get back to your messages, alright? And keep sharing content. You guys, if you're feeling like you should be sharing content of your own, dude, create some content. You guys, you'll thrive. You guys are smart, and I got your backs. And I'll help you out and tell you with what I do, okay? So you guys, much love. I'll see you guys later today, probably.